Okay, test, check. Hopefully my voice is alright. Yeah, yesterday apparently my mic kinda got like some really weird issues like on the GG stream, and it did some really weird things. And after some like checking, apparently I need to like readjust a lot of things on my mic. It's kind of weird. But anyways, yo, welcome, not a very welcome Nicholas is leaving. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, we're doing shapes again today. And yeah, I think I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah. Yo, alright. So yeah. Okay, so yeah, I actually honestly I actually did 1-2 things off camera just to like check stuff. Like mostly just to like make things a bit tidier. Like first of all, I actually like redone like this thing. For example, this thing I changed, instead of like some words, it's an icon, and maybe I can make it show here as well. And you know, I kind of did some marking and stuff. And I also like mark this shape over here. This is where I'm gonna like do the next shape. I don't know what this next shape is gonna be, but yesterday I was like, you know, also checking if like I can upgrade anything, and apparently I can upgrade the builds. But then after I upgrade the build, it actually like just gave me an entirely different ingredient. So I guess we're making this ingredient next. So yeah, you know what? Why not? I think it'll be neato. Yeah, let's actually make this whatever this ingredient is, and also because in my opinion, the belts are like the most important one currently. Like, you know, because if cutting and rotating is cutting and mixing is like a bit slow, we can always like add a bunch more of them. But if the belt is too slow, it's gonna slow down the entire machine. So I'm gonna prioritize the belts for now. So yeah, let's actually make whatever this is. That's the shape. While we wait for the fans to deliver. Yeah, the fix together, feeling good. Yeah, I mean neato, I guess. Yeah. Although let's keep the whatchamacallit again. Let's keep the chat on topic, because nobody cares about how many 6th graders you punched. But yeah. Oh yeah, and what more thing? I also made this, I think. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, I tidied up this thing a bit. I'm gonna show you how to make this later, because I don't want to make more of these later over there. But you know, I just quickly constructed this just to make things a bit tidier. And yeah, and yo Shira, yo, how's the day been? Yeah, been a bit. How's the day been? Hopefully your day has been nice. But yeah, we're oh yeah, and I delivered the watermelons again. Yeah, we're playing shapes today, and it's I don't know why I started up the watermelon production factory again, but I started it up, so why not? It is a game about like making shapes and delivering them onto whatever this thing is. Oh yeah, and later I also really wanna like optimize this base a bit, because currently the base is still a bit you know, unoptimized. I actually, like right now, let's say this one section only goes into three edges of the hub. Like for example, this edge over here goes into this one, and this one. It doesn't really go into this one. So I really want to like readjust that to make it like completely balanced. But yeah. So yes, it is indeed some like brain stuff. Juice for brain, why not? It's brain juice. Hey, I mean, if it's for those of you who enjoy these kind of stuff, I don't know. For me, I enjoy these type of games a lot, but I don't know for some other people. But yeah, actually, let's actually get working on this shape now. Yo, Yuki, how's the day been? Welcome. Yeah, let's see. We got this shape. So the reason I picked this location. Thank you for subscribing, by the way. Ren speaking. Yeah, your radio is lagging. Good, good. It should be. I will be concerned if it's not. But yeah. It's okay, yeah. I already like picked out the shapes here. We got like the star and this thing. How am I gonna make this though? I'm not entirely sure, honestly. I really like over here we. Oh, never mind. It's like, wait, actually, yeah, we do have double painting. Maybe this could make things go faster, but now I'm not gonna bother too much with that. So I think my first goal is actually to cut these pieces. Let's actually like do this one by one, because this is gonna be a bit complicated, just a bit complicated. So. Yeah, let's have a bunch of these, and yeah. Do you want me to like just copy the setup that I have, the cutting setup that I already have over here, or should I make another one just to like show you how it works? You know, I'll make another one just to show you how it works. Why not? Yeah, yeah. Just cause you know, and also I guess repetition also like helps me, I guess, like come up with like better ideas for some setups. I'm not gonna count it anymore because I'm too lazy, but let's see how this goes. So First, I want a bunch of cutters here. Oh wait, we got. Hold on, we get the quad cutters now. Hold on, maybe we can use this instead. Yeah, let's do a different setup now then. Cause quad cutters, I think this will be super. Yeah, this will be super useful. Let me see. It separates all 4 sides. Yeah, this is gonna be so useful for the shape that we need currently. Yeah, another good relationships advice. I'm the worst person to come to when it comes to relationship advice, not gonna lie. But hey, I'm not gonna stop you from like, you know, if you wanna ask me for relationship advice, go ahead. It's not like I'm gonna stop you or anything. just know that my relationship advice is quite peculiar most of the time. But yeah, okay. So here's what I'm gonna do here. Yeah, Jennifer is calling. Alright, good luck with whatever that is. Okay, so I wanna remove one of the thingies, but let me just see if this will work, because I'm actually not entirely sure if I can make this work on this for this setup. Let me just quickly see this. Like, first things first, I want to crash one of the cubes, and then for the other ones, I can't really sort them. That's the problem. So, let's see. I love help from strangers on net. Exactly, yeah, it's the best kind of advice, yeah. Even for Scholar, Mono Maidens F. But yeah. I mean, considering how much you fight, I'm not surprised, but still. Alright. And then, oh, not what I'm gonna do. I think I need to make this a bit longer. So, trash the top one. And then, this one, let's see, wait, hold on, let me just quickly check this for a second. Okay, this is in the correct position. I'm just gonna like do it immediately on the correct position just to like prevent too much rotating and stuff, because rotating is not fun. And then for these things, I need to rotate them. Okay, I only need to rotate this one. So let's rotate it like this, and this should be the all of the things that we need. I think. Yeah, there you go. Yep, this is all the pieces that we need. So now we just need to stack them, but we need to stack them twice, which is like the main thing that makes this I guess setup kind of like finicky is the entire double stacking thingamajig. So yeah, but at least now we know what we need to do. So but then again, after this we have one more problem. How do we get a bunch of these without bottlenecking the entire system? So let's think about this. Let me get the stackers first, just to like, I mean, maybe like route everything in first, just so we have an idea of how, whatchamacallit again, how this is gonna work. So maybe I'll put it over here. But I can't decide which one to commit to. First, like smooth stuff that I like. Second is cool AF. I mean, hey, there's no whatchamacallit again. There's nothing stopping you from going for both at once. I like to say put your eggs in multiple baskets at the same time. But then again, I guess most people don't really are not really like, you know, into that. It all depends from person to person, on a person-to-person basis, honestly. No goals, 1.5 friends, and have anger issues. Rip. That's a huge rip, actually. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna trash this first. Okay, so we got whatever we needed here. But how do we... Like, this is not fast at all, that's the problem. How do we do this, actually? Like, I'm actually wondering how I can stack this thing. I mean, there is there's one way, but the way that I'm thinking of is actually super space inefficient. It's tileable, but it's not efficient space-wise. So, you know, let's try it first. Let's try it and see how it goes. If it's not good enough, then maybe I'll like think of another different system. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think 10 should be enough. Yeah. If they can close to 0.9, they have to decide. I mean, hey, again, if you really want to commit to one, you need to make sacrifices. Everything in life requires a sacrifice. Everything. So you gotta settle with one if you want to like really focus on it. Yeah. And you know, it's not a bad thing either. Like, you know, there's nothing wrong with just being friends. You know? You don't have to like just because you have friends with someone from the opposite gender doesn't mean you have to like actually you know, hook up with them. It's actually like, you know, I mean, I guess on elementary school we were kind of like taught about to do something like that because, you know, again, like as an elementary schooler, we tend to, you know, have expectations for us, especially things like expectations from like peers and stuff like that. But once you get older, you need to realize that I guess life isn't like all two-dimensional. But yeah, jump on the phone. It's like a blood sacrifice. Yeah, hey, everything requires sometimes even blood. Sometimes there are things in life that does require a blood sacrifice. Like literal blood sacrifice. Like you actually need to like draw some blood for it. There are things in life that will require some blood sacrifices. Blood, sweat, and tears. You will learn about that once you become a parent. No, I am not a parent, before you ask. Okay, how do we do this? I could give parenting advice, but it's gonna be a really weird parenting advice. Oh, some really weird parenting advice. Oh, really questionable. It's called blood donation. Yeah, it's also a thing. That's also a thing. You know. Blood donations, you also, like, you know, it's a nice thing. Hey, like, for all of you, you know, if you got some extra blood, feel free to like, and your blood is compatible for donations, do donate your blood. I actually like, I mean, while I do really want to donate blood as well, I unfortunately can't because I actually suffer from like this thing called, I'm not entirely sure what's the exact term for it, but I know it's like this thing, basically your blood, it's like your red blood cells aren't really, they're kind of weirdly shaped, so you can't really use them to, you can't really donate them to people. It's just gonna cause problems. Let me actually quickly search it up, actually, like, I know the word for it, I don't know how to pronounce it correctly, like, oh yeah, thalassemia. Thalassemia. I have no idea to pronounce it. Thalassemia? Yeah, so I can't really donate my blood, unfortunately. But if I don't have a condition, I probably would have donated my blood a long time ago. Yeah, I got funky blood, really funky blood. Sacrifice 2-year-olds. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you're a Satanist, go ahead. Hey, I'm not gonna stop you. Yeah, but I like both of them. It's not like a thing where we are friends, but I'm losing my mind trying to choose me on the dating app. Ooh, that's actually rough though, honestly. I mean, hey, you do you, dude. You do you, but meeting on the dating app can be rough. But yeah, I mean, hey, like if you're someone choosing, maybe you're just like, you know, maybe you just need to think a bit more about it. Like, honestly though, if you like it's different for everyone when it comes to like a relationship like this, so you need to think about this a bit. Hold on, let me also help you think a bit. Give me a second. You like both of them, but it's not a thing where we are friends. That's kind of like difficult though, honestly, because here's the thing. I don't know about other people, honestly, but for me, I can't really imagine like hooking up with someone if we're not friends first. It just makes things really complicated. And it's the chosen one, the Dragonborn. Yes. I get the blood of a dragon, and it's apparently not so good for humans and cats. Your dragon blood is not that healthy. But yeah. Right. And then let's do something like this. Okay, now I hope this will be fast enough, because currently this is a really funky setup. I don't know if this will fully work, honestly, but let's see. But once we got this done, it should be a walk in the park. But yeah, honestly, I think you should really hang out with them a lot more. Like, actually, like, develop an intimate relationship. Because if you only just met, let me tell you, if you only just met, especially on the dating app, chances are it's gonna be you know, you won't even know if you're actually compatible with each other, even though you share the same interests. You know, getting onto a relationship is a really complicated thing. You really need to you know, make sure you have the right person, I guess. This is a female optional, wife optional, and human optional. Ah, yes. Truly. Relatable. But yeah. Yeah, don't worry too much about it though. Like, you know, if you're actively looking for one, as long as you're not a fucking creep, I'm sure you'll be able to, like, get there. As long as you're not a creep. Because some of you are creeps, I tell you. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. Some of you are fucking creeps. Alright. Yep, shoo. Go do whatever you're doing. If it's homework, then bigger shoe. Yep. Yeah. I mean, yeah. If you kind of want to, like, you know, again, make some sacrifices, or settle with an open relationship. It depends. Some people are into open relationships. I'm actually not super familiar with open relationships, but you know, if that's your cup of tea, then go ahead. You're having standards. Yeah. Yeah, for not a furry, there's something you can also consider. You can also consider trying an open relationship. Harem time, yeah. Harem time. It's different for everyone. I can't really, you know, there's no rule, I guess you could say, when it comes to things like that. You just need to figure stuff, like, you know, what works for you as a person. It's gonna be different. Nobody in this world works the same way, or, like, you know, functions the same way. Yeah, cause like earlier when I was talking about, like, again, some people find their like, you know, hook up through online apps, but for me, I, for the love of God, cannot hook up through, like, an online app. I can hook up online, but not through an app specifically for hooking up. It's more it's just, I don't know, I feel like it's really difficult. I rather hook up through, like, you know, through something that I actually enjoy, like, I don't know, hang out in D&D groups, kind of like that. I talk about that a lot. It's maybe the very best no one ever was. Good luck then. As long as you, whatchamacallit again, stay cool, I'm sure you'll be able to. I'm sure, maybe, probably, I don't know, who knows? Nobody knows. Okay, I forgot what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, painters. Let me paint the things. Sup, yo Yarsi, how's day been? Welcome to the stream. We're currently working on our whatever this is. I don't even know what we're working on, but, you know, this thing. It's nice. This shape. Yeah, but yeah, shoo. Go do whatever you need to do, not free. Go. Alright. Okay. Boop. And yeah, how's your day been, Yarsi? Hopefully it's been nice. I have been wanting to reach out to you about your routing's extended warranty, so welcome. Oh, not what I meant to do. Forget the hotkeys. Is it this? I think so, yeah, alright, there you go. Music bobs. Yeah, music does bop though in this game. I really like the music. Definitely. I agree with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 should be enough. Yeah. Like currently we're doing whatever that shape is called, and we're just gonna like split this thing, like the white stars from this thing, and combine them with this thing. So yeah. That's what we're gonna do here. Me good, nice. Glad to hear. You better be good. If you have you been a good boy? You better be. or else Papa is gonna spank you. No, what am I even talking about now? God damn it. Han, please behave. But yeah, hopefully your day has been nice, and please ignore what I just said. Okay, what do I want to make again? Whatever this is. Is this correct? Yeah, this should be correct. Let's just drop this here. So you stream shapes again, so I'm gonna play it too before I go catch the train. Alright, good luck. yeah. Let's see, speedrun before train. Who wins? The train or something else? Oh, double painters. Oh, that's really bulky. Do I really want to use that? You have unlocked a variant of painter. It looks similar to the regular painter, but process 2 shapes at once, consuming just 1 color. That's actually super nice, especially for like the colors that are, you know, that are a bit slower, like white. But it's really space consuming. Maybe I'll try it out. Maybe I'll like build something with that later. Alright. It's faster in these seconds, so I guess so. If any else charge 9 to be exact. Yikes. Good luck with that then. I am not helping anybody with arson charges. Oh god. I'll just live my days in peace and quiet with my hairy cheese and my rat GF and spiders. Alright. There you go, and there you go. Haha, alright, we get the shapes. Really simple, and I think later... Oh wait, is this gonna start to bottleneck though? Let me see. It doesn't look like it. Okay, this setup actually kind of works. I am not a big fan of how bulky these quad cutters are, but you know what? Why not? At least I don't have to build double thingies. Yeah, that's actually quite nice. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Now we can start upgrading our Oh yeah, we're here already. Hey, we're on the place Yarsi was at. Let's go. Whatever this shape is, the level 18 thingamajig. And yeah, yeah, we're gonna wait for this to build up. And oh yeah, let me switch this as well. Like we're still producing the fans, but let me actually just quickly switch that to the whatever this thing is, the fan, because we don't really need these things anymore. So let me just quickly cut this, and then I'll wait for this to flush. And then maybe not. Maybe I won't wait for this to flush, and then I'll just do this. And then this should just replace the fans with whatever shape that other shape that we need, right? Let me see. Let me just quickly see that. Yeah. Okay. Now it's making the shape that we need, like this shape over here. So yeah. Okay. And later the cutting, rotating, stacking. I think we can like change it later. But yeah, you're for that now. Nice. What level though? Tell me a super fun will make its weakness inconvenient and funny / annoying. Oh, that's actually hella fun, honestly. Yes. I remember like seeing a lot of Reddit threads about that thing. That's actually super fun. Like, what's like, I think the most interesting one that can have like a really weird Side effect is teleportation, so hey, go with that. Everyone, feel free to play along as well. Teleportation can get the weirdest, most funkiest side effects. Oh god. But yeah, alright. Okay, so I'm gonna get working on this, and while waiting for this to deliver, I'm gonna work on my base. Okay, so how are we gonna make this shape? So we need circles and stars. So I'm gonna try to find a place with one regular circle and like one circle half, star half. So let's see. Let's see here. We get a star and a circle here. So this is a good place. Do we have green? We have green. We need green and red for this. So let's see. Like if I can get a circle star, this will be so easy. It's not gonna require too much cutting and stuff. So let's see. Is there a nice place? Oh, okay, circle star over here, but is there a circle over here? If not, we can also like just route the circle from far away. Should we? Oh no, should we? I'm tempted to do it. I'm really tempted to do it. With armor after teleporting. I like something more simpler though. Like, for example, you can only teleport onto like whatchamacallit again, onto a really inconvenient place or something. Yeah, that also works. And like, you know, for example, you get the power to teleport anywhere, and anywhere that's a bathroom or something. That's really simple but really inconvenient as well. That's funny. Oh, okay, this is the perfect place. Okay, we got like the circle, and then we got green and red over here. Okay, this is a good place to do this thing. So yeah, okay, so let me like just quickly mark this place. Let's see. Whatever that. I'll just name it this because I have no idea what that shape is gonna be called. That is so far away, but why not? Yo, you're done laser eyes. Laser eyes. Oh, that's really simple. Laser eyes, but you can't turn it off. Laser eyes, but you cannot turn it off. Ah, yes. That one is actually, it's simple, but I really like it. It's actually super funny. Alright. Now this shape. Oh yeah, also I just realized for this shape is just a bit more complicated than I thought. Because we need the star to be on the bottom, but you know, it's actually 1, 2, 3. It's actually 3 stacks of things, not 2 stacks. Okay, so it's a tiny bit more complicated than I thought. Let's actually think this through a bit. So the shapes that I just marked, not exactly super useful for the shape. We actually need to make some sort of overhang, I think like make an overhang and then cut it somehow. Let me think about this. So let me just quickly think this through. Give me a sec. Bottom layer, and then like the part that makes this really difficult is the fact that I can't just directly stack them on top of each other. Because I thought I can just like stack the star on a half circle and then the circle on top of another half circle. But I think I know how to do it. So I just get a half. I think I can just get a half star and then a circle and then a star. Okay, that's how I'm gonna do it. Yeah, that's simple. Yep. So triple stacking, nice. Alright, we can do this. Don't we always were having 2010 risk / charisma. 2010 risk, I mean, like a bunch of risk and charisma. I'm guessing this, yeah. 20 risk, 10 charisma, but you can only attract the like guys or something. 20 risk / charisma, but the weakness is it only applies to guys. Why not? Alright. Okay. So alright, first order of business, let me just quickly grab this. There you go. And then I can grab a bunch of stuff now. And then I'll quickly do my cutting setup like so. And then do this, And finally do this. Oh wait, shit, I forgot something. I forgot to rotate this. I need to rotate it first before I actually process it. Let me just do this actually. I need to rotate it just so it actually, you know, does the thing. Okay, that's like a manipulation. I mean, hey, you do you. Now that you mentioned, yeah, kinda. It's actually like pretty decent. I rather not like manipulate through seduction though. But yeah. And if you're into that, that's also, if you're gay, that's like 100% like a big win. Alright, there you go. We got all the things. And then let's just quickly funnel everything. There you go. Wait a minute. No, that's not gonna work. I need to tunnel the other stuff. It's gonna be a crappy superpower. A really crappy superpower. Like, I can think of a lot, but I don't know if, like, you know, people's classification of superpowers are like really different. Like, cause I actually do really enjoy like thinking of really like, you know, really funky superpowers, but everything is like, you know, everything is somewhat useful, not gonna lie. All of the superpowers, like the weird superpowers I think of is like oddly useful. Because I actually write quite a bit back then. Which is why I got a lot of really weird ideas. Alright. Can summon anything but only insert category. Again, like, you know, it will be funny, but it will actually ironically be a bit useful. You should burst out of your hands with no cooldown. That will actually be super useful, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Like, you can straight up be a superhero with that. But yeah, there's a lot of like really interesting superpowers out there, not gonna lie. Like, I really like thinking about it as well. You know, superpowers that doesn't really, you know, they don't really seem useful, but you can actually like make some interesting stories out of it. This is a hive mind. Ah yes, that's gonna make it even more useful. That will actually be super useful, not gonna lie. I legit would want that. If someone like told me, hey, you can have, I'll give you a superpower, but it's gonna be that. I am taking that. I'm still gonna take it. It's still a superpower. Hey, let's live stuck for eternity now. Oh no, what did you do? Did you accidentally shove some paint onto the thingy? Because that's gonna be painful. Like, shove some paint into the hub. Yeah, man. Hive mind. Yo, Mixa, how's the day been? Welcome. And yeah, we're playing with shapes and stuff. It's neato. I like shapes. They really shape me as a person. Oh god, Anand, please stop. But yeah, what the devilish contraptions are cooking up today? I'm straight up building a computer. I'm straight up building a computer or something. I don't know. This kind of looks like a computer. Like, you know, this we got this the CPU, and then we get like some weird modules. I don't know. It looks nice though. It looks really nice, to be fair. You have a fine one, but you are traumatized. I can figure out how to do the game logo shape. Oh no! Wait, you need to do that shape later. I need to like think about that, honestly. I wonder if I can do that. Yeah, but let me do this shape for now. Let's see. Yeah, let me do this shape first, but you need to do that shape later? Oh dear. Okay, so next I want to have a painter. So, painter, here you go. Let's quickly get myself a painter. Can turn water into lean. Okay, yeah, I mean, I can't really think of a useful, use for that, honestly. Whatchamacallit again? Yeah, like druggy Jesus, yeah. Honestly though, yeah, okay, that one is actually like, I would say it's quite useless. I can't really think of a practical use for that power, not gonna lie. Like, you know, turning water into lean. But hey, if any of you in chat like cool, find maybe like a way to make that useful, feel free to like tell us. I'll be interested to like, you know, I will hear you out. Okay, let's put over here. Here we go. So shape input. I'm gonna like, I need to reverse these inputs though. Let's see. Let's remove these. Actually, can I just Control Z and then like do this? Not really. Nope. So I'll just quickly and do it because you turn the ocean. Yeah, but you know, it's not yeah, like useful practically. It's not something that you can like use practically unless you're addicted to lean. It's not something you can like. It doesn't really have any practical use. Lean, yeah. Doesn't really have much practical use though, in my opinion. It's funny, but you can't really use it for any other things except for, you know, just turning water into lean. Then be a drug lord. Yeah. Then again, though, lean is so cheap. It's not something that you will like. You know, you can deal. It's not something you can deal. Lean is just way too cheap. Also, let him cook. Yo, Chisai, how's the day been? Welcome, welcome. We're building something. I don't even know what I'm building right now, but it's something, surely. But yeah, how's the day been? Welcome, welcome. How's your day been? How many times have I said how's your day been? Goddammit. But yeah. We're building whatever this is. It's neat, really neat. You like me? You look like Charlie, but more Jesus-like. I mean, Charlie's already super Jesus-like, so it's not gonna like. That's not saying much, but still, hey. Charlie's already super Jesus-like. Oh, I can upgrade this now. Oh god, we need to stack another one on top of it. You know what? I'll wait for this to finish first, and then I'll stack it. And oh, we're actually out of blue half rectangles. I need to make more of that later. You know, okay, nice. And becomes Gustavo Fring, yeah. Yes. I actually, you know, now that we're talking about drug lords, I want to like make have an alternate outfit for me that's just a Cuban drug lord. I want an alternate outfit where I'm just a Cuban drug lord. That's coming soon, I tell you. Oh god, Hanhan, why can't you just have like a regular VTuber stuff? I want a Cuban drug lord outfit. It'll be funny. Alright. I hope Poslan was already disguised. I mean, kinda. Now that you mention it, yeah, Postal Hun is like probably the Cuban drug lord Hun. You can throw babies at hypersonic speed. That's really specific, but I'm all for it, not gonna lie. I'm all for throwing babies. And then also, welcome, Umbra. You can turn people into any animal, but only if you have eaten the animal. And so no, you yourself can't turn into an animal. You can't turn back into a human unless. Oh, yes. That kind of makes me like think of an even worse superpower actually. Like, you know, the power to turn into any animal you want if you eat it. Like if you eat a chicken, you'll turn into a chicken, but you can't stop it. Like, even if you don't want to turn into a chicken, every time you eat a chicken, you will turn into a chicken. It's same with everything. If you eat something, you'll turn into that thing. Yeah, the orphanage is an ammo store. Exactly, yeah. But yeah. Alright, I need like, Okay, I'm gonna quickly paint the circles as well. Let's grab. Hold on. Oh wait, I just realized I can like compact this a bit more. Bleh, me dumb. I just commit die. Don't worry. Oh, you know what you call it again. This game is one hell of a game. I am not using my brain anymore. I'm just engineering with my heart. I'm an engineer at heart. That's why I can engineer using my heart instead of my brain. Alright, my hijacking is that Han is just being in the body of a cat person. You're not entirely wrong. Lore-wise, that would make sense. Hey, you're not entirely wrong. You'll be vegan mushrooms. You can mushroom. Yeah, exactly. You will. You tree, but we can tree, and then if an animal dies near the tree and it decomposes, you will turn into that animal, whatever that animal is. Real Hannes is actually 453 frogs in the Vtuber cover. It's my, you know, I'm hiding my identity to stop the government from trying to capture me. Okay. It's not easy to live in hiding. The government wants to do some weird research on me. Ew. I don't want that. I just want to live my life happily ever after as an eldritch abomination. Like, you know, eldritch abominations have feelings too, okay? Eldritch abominations have feelings too. Alright, I'm gonna do something like this. Okay, and then switch this. And then gets chopped down as a tree. Oh no. I haven't actually watched it, but the character from the show The Boys used this ability to speak to sea life, to quote unquote have relations with an octopus. I mean, if he's into that, then go for it, but dude. I mean, hey, if he's into that, I'm not gonna stop him. Like, let the man be. Okay. If you're into if you want some of those octopusy, then hey, go for it, but dude, I'm not gonna stop you. Alright. That's a word that I never thought I would say. My god. At least it's implied to have been consensual. Yeah, as long as it's consensual. Like, you know, if he can speak to sea life and the sea life consents, then yeah. Yeah, go for it. Hey, people are gonna judge, but people will always be people. As long as it's consensual, it's like completely fine, in my opinion. In a world where animals can actually consent. Fictionally, I'm not going to get cancelled for saying that at some point, but still. When it comes to everything, when it comes to everything in life, consent is consent is everything in life, whatever the reason it is or something. And I'm really bad at words. I'm not like a word person. I'm not a real Englishman. I'm just a peasant. Okay, we get purple now. Oh, wait, yellow. I mean, not purple, yellow. And then we want to paint the yellow. Alright. The only difficult part about this section is gonna be the whatchamacallit again? The stacking, because it's gonna be a bit finicky considering the setup we got here. But I'm sure we'll be able to do something. Let's see, stackers. Can we get my stackers? My stackers. Yeah. I mean, earlier we were talking about like superpowers as well. So hey, if any of you have like a really weird superpower that you want to like talk about, feel free. We're talking about like really weird superpowers. Yeah. I could also talk about a bit about like superpowers that I came up with, but that's only if you guys want, because sometimes, you know, I'm always super hesitant about talking about things like, you know, things related to like you know, things like my OCs and stuff like that, because I know how annoying it can get when someone like talks extensively about things that, you know, things without too much context. So it's like a bit difficult to understand. In my case, it's like, you know, kind of like talking about OCs that I used to write back then when I was young and stupid. I was so stupid when I was young. Oh. Okay, now I need this to go this way. There you go. Be the turn water to lean flour to nose candy bread to edibles. That's a lot of stuff, actually. I mean, hey, you do you, my dude. You do you, my dude. Go live your dreams as a Cuban drug lord or something. I don't know. Oh, I just realized this thing is actually not super fast. Huh. Let me just quickly do something like this and this. Okay, there you go. Now the rotor is just a bit faster. Aha, we get a full belt. We don't want the full belts here. I think later when the rotators are a bit faster, we can do something there. But for now, I think that will be good. Okay, next, it's this thing. Oh yeah, wait. But first, let's just quickly rotate it over here. We want balls. There you go. And then there you go. And there you go, we get the balls. And now we want to paint the balls. Okay. No, like Jesus also say begs us out of without beg. Huh. Vegas. Huh. I have no idea what that sentence actually means, but okay. Whatever, my dude. Whatever. Also, this doesn't work. I just realized that. I need to like swap some things. Hold on, what about down here? Is down here the same setup? No, it's. Oh wait, hold on. It is a painter. Does this setup work? Paint from. Oh, I think this setup does work. Let me just quickly copy that. Go up here, and then I need this to be over here or something. I think. Yeah, this actually works. Let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna like line this up over here. There you go. Okay. And then yeah, this. And then I just need this now. Okay. Don't let dreams be dreams. Be the drug lord you've always wanted to be. Yeah. Follow your dreams. Follow your heart. I'm sure if you work hard enough, you'll be able to become the drug lord you always wanted to be. You know, think about how proud your parents will be. Like, oh, my son have gone so far. He's like the biggest drug lord in Cuba. Oh man. Alright. And then I think I can just make this a bit nicer. It's like rotate that entire thing. I wish there's a mirror function here, but I guess there's no mirror function. I guess mirror functions can get quite weird if it's actually implemented. But yeah. Okay. There you go. And there you go. Alright. Yep. Pretty simple shape. I'm sure it's now the main problem is just like transporting it. It's gonna be a bit yeah, it's a long way transporting this thing. Okay, hold on. How do you transport this? Let's see, how far even is that? Oh, that's so far away. Oh wow. Where even what? Oh, it's just straight. Okay, straight. Alright. We just need to transport this straight. This is a long way. I was thinking about superpower copycat mimic any superpower with 50% efficiency. That will actually be super useful, not gonna lie. That will be super useful. Can turn anyone / your enemy into a spider, but you have arachnophobia. Oh, okay, that's actually a really clever one. I love that. Oh, god damn it! I placed my belts the wrong way. Oh, damn it. Does this work? Okay, this does somewhat work. That's actually a lot of fun. Everything's supposed to be trying to build. Now, it's actually whatever this machine is, like the machine that makes this specific shape. We actually just finished the machine. So we're trying to transport it into the hub now, like so. And yeah, alright. We got that done now. Okay, so most of these are done. I'm just gonna quickly actually no, I'm not gonna make this yet. I'm gonna like wait for this to finish first and then I'll make the others, because I know this thing won't really take a while. This thing is like I can make that super fast. But right now I actually really want to like optimize my base just a tiny bit more. So yeah, like I mean, like if you look at the base currently, one section, like the section over here, it only goes into like 3 edges of the hub, like this edge, and this edge. I wanted to go to the edge directly opposite to the edges coming from as well. So I'm gonna need to like do some fiddling to actually make this go. So first things first, I'm just gonna quickly cut off all of the resource that goes in, just to kind of like, you know, clean it up a bit. You know, it's a lot easier to work with a clean slate. And yeah, so I think I already got like a thing in mind here. So first of all, I'm gonna remove these 2 things. Over here, I'm gonna like, maybe I'll do all of them at the same time just to like keep them, whatchamacallit again, symmetrical and stuff. Yeah, doing some spring cleaning, kinda, but more like, you know, upgrading, I guess you could say. Spring upgrading, yeah, that sounds really sci-fi, I like it. But yeah, and then I'm also gonna remove this. So yeah, so here's the thing, I want 2 belts to go into 1 edge. 2 belts per edge. So that's how we're gonna like, that's what we're gonna try to aim for here. Alright. Let's see, let's do this, and yeah, okay. And then now we want to, you know, this one can just go straight because this one is all set. The middle one goes directly into the middle funnel because that's the first 2. Now these 2, we also can like just not do anything with that because these 2 are just the funnels that go from the left and right. So we want to like maybe like move some funnels back just so we get like some more space maybe. I won't need the most difficult part about this section is gonna be like making everything actually fit. Oh, also that's not gonna fit. So we want to do some things, maybe something like this. But if we do this, we won't be able to like pull this out. So I think we need to like change the how we arrange our belts here. So let's see, we want this and this. We want 3 things to go out from the bottom, so we need to like have a setup like this, like so. You have to make 1 take there at those that are like eating words. Look, that doesn't even sound like superpower. That honestly, it sounds like some sort of like, you know, weird not even ability. It's like a weird genetic thing someone has. But yeah, although honestly though, that's like the kind of powers they are like. It's really tempting, but you know what? Fine, I'll talk about it. Should I be talking about it? Like, okay, fine. I'll talk. I kept on like you know, hesitating to talk about it, but I think I should talk about it if I want to actually get it off my mind. So I used to write a lot of like stories and stuff like that, and some of them actually like in the story, in the universe that I built, there are these things that are quote-unquote the superpowers of the world, but it's not exactly superpowers, they're more like disabilities that people have. Because it's never really set in stone, like what people can do, like people's quote-unquote superpower or ability can either like be really useful or really bad for them. Like it's whatchamacallit again? It can go as bad as, you know, there are people who die because they were born with superpowers. So it's not like quote unquote superpowers. They're not exactly superpowers. But yeah, it's kind of like that. And don't worry, we're proud of our OCs. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not exactly all about OCs. It's just about like, you know, the universe that I kind of built. But I really like it because I spent a lot of time just like, you know, just building and writing it. From any spider around you turns into a spider lady, but you have to pay for child support. No, I like spider ladies, but I don't like paying child support. Damn it. But yeah, quirky, yeah. And so in the universe, like, you know, there are people with powers, but a lot of them, quote unquote, we don't really call them even powers. You call them, again, we call them drives. The reason we call them drives, I could get into it, but it's gonna be a really long topic, but I'm not gonna I don't think I'm gonna get into that right now. It's a really complicated topic about why it's called that, but you know, just know that, you know, it's not exactly called powers, but it's called drives. Because it's not exactly a power, it's like more of a disability. If you're born with one, basically you're technically a special needs person. Sometimes you can function normally, but sometimes you also can't really function normally with it. It actually interferes with your everyday life. And then and it's also like separate from things like magic. Magic is it's a thing. Magic is a thing in the universe, but it's not exactly the kind of magic that you would expect in like. Also, I just realized this is like set up the wrong way. It's not exactly the magic you usually see in media. It's more of a magic is in the universe. Magic is more of a it's more like a skill. It's kind of like learning magic is kind of like learning how to play the piano. Like technically everybody can do it, but not everybody does it because, you know, it takes effort and time to learn about it, and it takes expertise as well. And you know, some people also can't do it just because of their physical limitations and stuff like that. They get stripped to be nerdy. Yeah, actually, that will be actually super fun, not gonna lie. I kind of want to do that at some point. just a nerdy stream. Are we gonna talk about magic system already? Should I talk about the magic system? Because currently I'm talking about like the power system, power S and drives. But you know, if we talk about the magic system in the I guess the universe I'm like talking about, it's gonna be a really complicated topic. But I don't mind talking about it. Okay, I'm good to go to game logo shape. Alright, good luck. Magic system. I mean, like, magic system is like something I can talk about a bit easier because it's like, you know, it does have some parallels to like regular world, like, you know, the regular magic that you see on media, but it's still like a bit different. It's like a bit more scientific. Like in my universe, in the universe, magic is not exactly magic. It's just science. It's just another branch of science. But yeah. So essentially, I guess you can say, like, performing magic is kinda like, where do I even start actually? Maybe we'll start from like, I don't know, basic magic stuff. Magic is like separated into 3 subcategories, which are, some of you might recognize this, but you know, it's basically conjuration, evocation, and transmutation. It's that's like the 3 base pure elements of magic. And then from there, you do some really finicky stuff. It's kind of like coding. It's actually kind of like coding. Magic in the magic system in like the world that I constructed. It's kind of like writing code. Like, you know, you're whatchamacallit again. Casting spells is essentially kind of like doing a sequence of things that does a sequence of things. That does not make much sense, but hopefully that at least it, like, you know, at least it goes through some people's heads. It doesn't have to go through everyone's heads, just some of your heads. Okay, this is better than any one like animal, hot my beautiful girl, and they have you. The nose is better than the back. Oh god, what? But yeah. Where was I again? I don't know. It's a really hard magic system. It's really grounded. So, but I don't like it because it actually feels real, and there's no because, you know, personally, honestly, I might get cancelled for this, but personal opinion, I really don't like soft magic systems. They just feel any sufficiently advanced technology is distinguishable from magic. Kinda. Kinda, actually, now that you mention it, yeah. Yeah, like, you know, there are technology that's like based off magic, like things like Magitech and stuff like that. Basically, you can like, you know, you can implement magic into technology to actually create things. A lot of things. A ton of things. You know, I mean, hey, if you have any questions, just like ask me. I think it's easier that way, because if I like, here's the thing: if I start to explain a bunch of things, I'm gonna struggle to like, you know, see where to start and where to end. It's really difficult to actually talk about these type of things without structure, because there's just so many nuances to it. But yeah. Alright, let me like quickly get this thing in. Okay, so how do I get this to work? Also, I just realized this is like the wrong orientation. I need this to be the other way around. Like so. I've been here for hours to understand this game. Don't worry, you don't need to. I mean, honestly, it's actually just a processing game, and basically in this game you need to process a lot of materials to actually do things. So yeah, that's essentially what this game is about. How you do that, it really depends on what material you're trying to process. And yeah, so currently this is like not part of the game, by the way. This is just me going overkill. This is a lot of unnecessary fluff, but I like unnecessary fluffs. So currently what I'm making is actually a 4-way 16 to a 4-way 32 to 16 balancer. Basically it takes 32 inputs from 360 degrees, like, you know, 4 sides, and then balances it to 16 inputs and 4 sides as well. So that's essentially what I'm doing right now. I'm sorry if that doesn't make any sense, but you know, just know that that's what I'm making, I guess. But yeah, you don't need to worry too much about how I'm making it. It's just the fact that I'm making it. Okay, so I'm gonna need another set of tunnels here. Yeah, I'm sure I understand how this game works. I just want like watching how it works. Han reproduce actually. This is by cutting a Han and 2. Then you will get a Han and a Han. They will eventually ricochet into 2 separate Hans. You know what? That's accurate. You know what? I would say that's quite accurate. But yeah, that's how you reproduce. Yeah, that's how you make a Han. And yes, you can technically make a Han form. That's why there's so many copies of Hans in the basement. We just kept on multiplying. But yeah. Alright. Okay. I want to make this look nice, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna make this go over here and make this go over here. There you go. Now this will look really nice. Okay, now although, hold on, this one needs to go over here though, because it's like this. Okay, that needs to go like that. Sometimes this can get a bit confusing. Just getting routing the belts correctly. The degeneracy of Hans, exactly. That's the official plural term for Hans. Like multiple Hans. Convert the emotion to the last person you touch. That sounds really broken, honestly. That sounds really broken. That sounds really OP, I'm not gonna lie. Being able to manipulate someone just by touching. Because, you know, the first thing that happens when you meet someone is a handshake. And that's all you need to have full control over someone. That's hella broken. But yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess like later I would say that I want to talk a bit about like what powers that I came out with. Like one power that I came up with on my in the Hanan cinematic universe, I guess you can say. I mean, technically this kind of like, honestly, like for those of you who don't know, the character that I'm playing currently is actually like started off as an OC. So technically it is like the things that I come up with is like when I talk about like the universe. I actually talk about like the place I'm actually like, you know, I'm actually in as like, you know, as a character, I guess, as a VTuber. So it does like kind of make sense. Like, you know, I guess you do have some whatchamacall again, lore sneak peeks from it. But I wrote this one character. Their quote-unquote power, we call them drive. Their drive is essentially they're what other people perceive them as. That sounds really weird, but bear with me. This is gonna require a lot of explanation. But all drives are kind of like that. All drives are like really unique to each other. So there's not a single, like, you know, it's almost impossible to find two people with like the exact same quote-unquote drive. But like, you know, basically, people's perceptions of them depends on how they perceive them as. Like, does it make sense? Oh dear. I hope that sentence makes sense, but I feel that it doesn't make too much sense. But let's say, I mean, the entire concept of the person, like the power is first impression. That's like the theme of the power. It's like first impressions matter. So basically, if you tell someone about this person, and then, like, you know, let's say you tell someone that, oh, I just met this guy. This guy is like a really smart guy. He's like a really smart and handsome guy, and he's like he got a degree in physics. That's what you're gonna see when you meet the person, but it's gonna be what you expect the person to be. But then, on the other hand, if you tell someone about the same person, but you tell them, oh, it's a really pretty girl who works as a graphic designer, that's also what you're gonna see from the person. So it's not even a person actually, like, you know, the real nature of the person, or I call it the person, but it's more like an entity. The real nature of this entity is more or less unknown, because it's impossible to actually perceive it without any what do you call that? Like, you know, without any assumptions. When you hear about the entity, you already you know, start having expectations. Oh, I think this person is gonna be like this. I think this person is gonna be like this. But then once you have that expectation, that's exactly what you're gonna see when you actually meet the person. So well, the entity. So it's impossible for you to actually see what this thing actually is. But yeah. What will happen if you find Hanan? Be cautious, you don't know what they will do. Exactly! Yes, commonly you will encounter the Normal Hanan. Normal Hanan is the streamer. They have a H in the beginning of their name, and they are the dominant mutation. If they have a H, they are the sub-variant. I have the Waffler with my Grill of Justice. I bash the enemy in the head, or burn them, like so. Yes. I'm human, not Vitacarnis. I don't search that. Oh, I know what Vitacarnis is. If I recall, it's like from the Mandela catalog. Yeah, it's neat though. If not the Mandela catalog, it's the Flash thing, which I forgot. I know I did a watch along with Discord about that thing. It was super fun. I actually really like that watch along. We should do more, not gonna lie. The one where we talk about a lot of, you know, speculative biology. But yeah. Alright. Let's do this. And then this. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, again, like if you guys want like hear anything about, you know, hear me talk about my bull poop, feel free. I'd gladly talk about a bit about it. Occasionally, you will find a disassembled Hanan. This mutation occurs rarely and appears to mess up their whole appearance. It can be compared to the bacteria strain in the back rooms. Oh no. I mean, hey, biologically, I'm closer to a fungus than a animal. So hey, it's not exactly out of the world. It's not like, say, like, you know, weird to see something like that. It was about speculative biology of above and above. Oh god! Wait, where? I need to see that actually. Yeah, speculative biology is super fun, in my opinion. I really like writing about things like that. I don't really write about it much though. Let's do this. Yeah. What things do you guys like writing about now? Actually, I'm kind of curious. Like, if any of you people, I know, considering the, like, you know, my community is absolutely filled with nerds. So hey, I would love to hear about, like, you know, the things that all of you like came up with. Yeah. Not to say that's a bad thing, that's a good thing. Hey, all of us live for the for the nerd culture. Hey. I'm pretty sure all of us are huge nerds and we're proud of it. And we should be proud of it, hey. I think it's kind of like, you know, I think it's kind of like normal though, considering we're like, you know, again, like this, the entire streamer slash VTuber slash even streaming and like, you know, this entire online culture stemmed from, like, you know, they originated from whatchamacallit again, from nerd culture. So being a nerd is kind of like being a founding father in the world of whatchamacallit again, whatever this is. So hey, yo, Rocktias David, welcome. We're talking a bit about, like, you know, well, nerd stuff, I guess. do you write, by the way? Because we did talk a bit about, you know, writing and stuff like that. And yeah, I'd love to see if you have any, like, you know, if you're a writer, I would love to see some of your, like, you know, some of the work you've done. Okay, yeah. And right now I'm also like figuring out how to make this completely balanced, as all things should be. Okay, this is gonna be a bit complicated, but I think I need to like switch up something here. So I think I need to move this down like this, and then make it go down here. Oh, this is not gonna look as pretty as I want it to be, but I guess it's impossible to make it like look the prettiest. Like I want to make this. I got an idea of what I want here, but I'm not sure how to make it look nice. Maybe I'll make it like a less pretty looking setup right here. But yeah, let's see. But yeah, what do you mean right work? Oh no, right. Like do things on paper. You know, scribbling, writing books, stuff like that. Because apparently, like, quite a few of us do it here. Right, yeah. You might find Nicholas in blah blah. They're a predator mimic of humans found near his nest. Oh god. We just spell stuff incorrectly. But yeah. We're talking a bit about like those kind of things. Also a bit of like, you know, talking a bit about speculative biology as well for the funsies. Okay, I hope I did this correctly, I'm not entirely sure. So this one goes over here and into this section, that's correct. This one goes over here, up and into this section, yep, that's correct. This one goes up here into this section, that's correct. Okay, yeah, let's do it one by one. So next is this one. Let me just quickly double check this. This one goes down, over here, and into, yeah, okay, this is incorrect over here, so we actually need to fix this. This one needs to go over here instead, so let's quickly remove that. Yeah, I actually messed up one of the lines here. Let's quickly fix that. So this line from this, so that's why it looks kind of ugly, hold on. This line over here should go down here and into this line over here, so we want it to just do a turn here, there you go. And then finally this line can go over here, there you go. So it goes from over here to here, the exact opposite, there you go, correct. Now this one, I'm sure I can like make it simple. History repeats itself, exactly. Yeah. Oh no, I'm doing I'm making things overcomplicated again. Oh no. Yeah. Survey of all the answers. Answer is best feasible all time. Oh god. Yeah, I have a ton of flow writing, but it's scattered all over the place. I only remember it. F. Yeah. I mean, hey, have like, you know, try using like you know, maybe a notepad or something. I don't know. Use OneNote, for example. You can actually also let me like quickly reroute this just so I can have more stuff. But you know, you should try to start writing your stuff onto maybe like, you know, onto paper, because it helps a lot in keeping track of things. Like if you have, for example, a story or something, alright, but you can't really write it in whole, try to like get maybe an app like OneNote, and I personally use OneNote, by the way, and slowly whatchamacallit again, you know, if you get an idea, just write it down, and then later you're gonna start having this really huge catalog of just straight up lore. That's what I did, at least. Not all the lore actually made it out to become like, you know, actual stories, but hey, at least it's something. But yeah. Also, I just realized this is weird. Hold on, maybe I'll move this over here. Hold on, I think I need to do some adjustments here. Let me just quickly do something like this, like so, and then okay. If I do this, it's gonna look a lot nicer. There you go. And because I actually. Hold on, yeah, let me like quickly fix this. Let me make this look nice. Because, you know, I like my things looking nice. This looks super nice in my opinion, currently. But I know I can make it look nicer. Like this, I can rearrange this. Like so, because it seems like we do need 3 lines for this thing. So, let's see. Something like this. Alright, that's correct. And then this can go up 1. Yeah, how's they been, by the way, Alex? Can't write on OneNote, like I guess for everywhere. Anywhere, just write, and my lord, just threw a glass bottle and phones keep scatter as they scatter everywhere. Oh no. I mean, yeah, it's kind of like that, you know, like, you know, with if you get OneNote, basically just get the app on your phone, and then when you get an idea, just jot it down quickly. Jot it down. Another idea, jot it down. Idea, jot it down. Idea, jot it down. Eventually, it's gonna build up into this huge catalog of everything. So yeah, tips for all of you writers out there. Okay, so next I want to have this, and then this. Make this go down, down, and over here. And then now I want another one of these tubes, tunnels, and then I also want to have this. Oh, hold on, I did it incorrectly. This, and then finally this. Okay, that should go correctly into. Yep, that's correct. Got 3 layers on the sides, and okay, this one requires some adjustments. Alex, wait, I thought you told me to call you Alex. I don't know. Did you? I remember it's like I don't know. Or should I just call you Zero then? I don't know. Uncanny humans. Yeah. But yeah. Honestly though, I'll be honest. I feel like, you know, the entire backroom thingamajig has been a bit overdone in my opinion. I kind of want to see more, like whatchamacallit again, you know, more innovation, I guess you can say, in writing. Do you guys feel the same way as well? Like, you know, I actually really like going on to like things like whatchamacallit again, you know, stories and stuff like that. But I feel like with a lot of the stories that I read, a lot of them really deal with the same topics. Like for example, like cryptids is like an entire genre, and then like backrooms, and then rules is another like entire genre, and then there's also like what else? I know there's a few more, but you know, I feel like there has been, you know, there's a lot of different ideas out there, but all of them are like a bit overdone. I want to see more like unique takes on like, you know, unique new ideas. But I haven't been seeing a lot of them lately. Do you guys feel the same way as well? It's especially true for like the really popular topics, like again, backrooms. Backrooms are so overdone in my opinion. They're a fun concept, but as you know, when they started going for like, you know, things like backroom monsters, I'm like, it's not exactly backrooms anymore. Like the best backrooms writing I've like ever seen is like the one that actually taps into that primal fear of isolation that the backrooms actually give you. But I haven't been seeing any of those like lately. I always seen like, you know, stories of people being trapped in the back room, but it's always like, I don't know. I feel like we need more innovation in writing. But yeah, then again, it's just my opinion. I don't really know. Do people also still enjoy stuff like that? Yeah, well, Barry is gonna get a bit overdone. Yeah, you should do side rooms next. Oh no. I know. I feel like whenever a subject gets super popular, it gets really, you know, people start pumping up really meh things, you know. Also, wait, what am I supposed to pump up into this one? Oh yeah, over here. Forgot to pump this up. Let's do this, and then I'm gonna make it like weave like this. It'll look nice. There you go. Make the conveyor belts weave. And then, okay, I might want to do some adjustments here, actually. Actually, no, I can do this. Yeah, let me just quickly do this, and then this looks complicated, but I swear it's not that complicated. It's just like conveyor belt weaving. I'm basically just making conveyor belts go through conveyor belts to like create this thingamajig. And yeah, and I think we're done. Yeah, now if I connect everything, let's see, let's actually test this now. If I connect everything, it should go onto like, you know, if we go do one side, it should spread equally onto all the sides. Let's actually watch this. This is so satisfying. 1, 2, 3, and then the fourth one. Yeah, there you go. 2 belts onto each side. There you go. See, we did it. We created a 4-way balancer, I guess you can say. This is what I've been wanting to make. But yeah, what do you guys think? It's a bit overcomplicated, but I like it. I think that's like what makes these type of games fun. And yeah, we can disconnect all of it, and we should get the like, you know, a 4-way 32 to 16 balancer, and that's a lot of lag. My god. In my opinion, background with levels and stuff straight away and feeling like that, and I don't know what to call that feel. Dissociation, attachment, stress, and whatnot. What do you have valley feeling? I don't know. But now it's just like a video game, still combat riddles. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Like, it kind of like, in my opinion, it kind of like removes this entire you know, the backrooms is all about isolation and, you know, again, the fear of isolation, kind of like that. But the moment you add unnecessary things to the backrooms, it turns into more of this like survival horror game, which is like, it's unoriginal, you know. It's not exactly fun. It's not something novel. It's not something new anymore. It kind of like, in my opinion, it kind of ruins the whole concept of the backrooms. But then again, like, you know, I guess people are into that. I don't know, but yeah. Nice. Now we make it look like a set of giant mechanical danglers. We need one more to make it look like that. But yeah, for now though, this is all we can do. Oh, this is so overly complicated, but I like it. I really like it. Why is there a jam here? Why is that? Oh shit! I did a wrong thing here. Hold on. Oh dear. Hold on. Let me just follow this. Oh no, I accidentally did a wrong here. Let me just quickly do this, I think. And let me remove this and do this. Okay, there you go. Now it's actually going. Okay, let me just quickly see if there's any more you know, traffic jams and see if what's the problem. Okay, I think for now it should work properly, yeah. Okay, everything's going in. 8 sections, 8 sections, 8 sections, 8 sections. Okay, everything is going properly. All right, that's good. We just need to like wait for all the backup to all of these backups. We need to like wait for it to finish flushing out before so we can actually see everything going in smoothly. Yeah, can you please show your full avatar? Yeah. Hold on. Let me go back here and yeah, I can stand up, but it takes like how do I stand up? Oh god, do I need to unlock my model? Hold on. Oh, double click. Unlock? Can I unlock? Oh, there you go, yeah. I usually lock the movement just so I can like stand up. There you go, I can stand up. But it's not something I usually do just because it's like, positioning the thing can be a bit finicky, but yeah, to each their own, I guess. That's the main thing I feel about backrooms. Huh, really? Ooh, what do you feel then? That's interesting. Like, for me, it's definitely like, the feeling of, I guess, the fear of being isolated for eternity or something. Kind of like that. Also, at a certain point, to a certain extent, also kind of like the fear of immortality in the backrooms. Kind of like that. Like, imagine like being immortal in the back rooms, just like forever doomed to wander the endless yellow hallways of the back rooms. You're never in danger. You're never you're never hungry. You're never thirsty. You're just there to wander forever until the end of time. That is a scary as fuck thought, honestly. But that's for me. That's like my fear of the back rooms. Like, it's how I interpret the back rooms, which I think is actually the the original interpretation of the backrooms? I don't know. Actually, no. The original interpretation of the backrooms is a bit different, but I like how that, I like that interpretation of the backrooms in particular, for me, at least. I don't understand a thing, so I just listen. It's alright, don't worry. But yeah. I mean, the game itself, we're like doing a lot of weird things. Yeah, look at this now. Look at this. We're transporting a lot of items super efficiently, and I love this. And I'm even transferring things that I'm not supposed to, like watermelons. I'm not supposed to transfer these watermelons in. We don't really need these anymore, but I'm still transporting it because you know what? Why not? I like it. But yeah. So now let me just quickly make the half squares, the blue half squares, because for some reason we need more of those. Just quickly make that, and then we should be good. Yeah, let's make it over here. If we can move back to you guide travelers out. But here's the thing, like in the original interpretation of the backrooms, you don't have you don't have people coming in with you. You're forever alone. You're not gonna you're not gonna stumble upon like other people who stumble into the backrooms. It's just you alone in there forever. So yeah, that's kind of that's kind of like in my interpretation of the backrooms, like what I think makes the backrooms the backrooms. Yeah. Also, where did I do the thing last time? I can't remember. Oh, here. Okay. It's kind of far. I found a easier one here. Let's just do it here. Yeah. Okay. Let's quickly do this. Don't. Okay, that might not be a lot, but this should be enough. Oh, and we want to like get the other side as well because yes. Endless aimless launching doesn't scare me. That's another emotion. I feel like I remember I said suspect. I don't actually want to have goals and purposes. It's kind of like how I feel in this way. Kind of tranquility. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's actually also the thing. Again. The same scenarios can evoke different emotions depending on the person, and it's normal. Like the thing about art, just art in general, and what I love about art is that everybody can have a different interpretation. Like the backrooms can give you, evoke different emotions depending on the person you ask, which is completely normal, completely fine. I do think. Yeah, what about Dwarf's Lore? I'd rather not get into that. I don't really know much about it. Also, I don't want to attract the Roblox kids. Oh god. But yeah. Yeah, I guess it's like just the fear of eternity for me. Well, I would love a peaceful life. I don't think I can survive doing it infinitely, But that's just me. That's just like me and my interpretation. Yeah, liminal park. Which one is it though? Because there's quite a few. Like when you say, like, I don't know which one you're talking about, honestly. Because there are quite a few liminal space pictures out there that you can, like, you know, you can be referring to. I know. Okay, let me get my painters. Over here. The liminal park. I don't know. Not sure where. Not sure what part that is. You're currently talking about. Honestly, I do have like some pictures do come into mind, but I'm not sure if that's actually the thing you're actually referring to. That's the thing. Because when you say liminal park, I think of like liminal space pictures that look like parks. Infinity is a long time. You get bored eventually. Yeah, exactly. Like wandering in infinity. The sounds scary in my opinion. Like, you know, I mean, I guess, you know, it's different for everybody. And, you know, like, also, like, keep in mind that you barely have any stimulation there. Like, it's just you and whatever is in there. You don't really have any other, you know, your only stimulation is like yellow walls. But yeah, I mean, then again, now that I think about it, I think after a while it won't really matter as much anymore, because eventually you'll turn into this kind of like, you know, you'll turn into this kind of vegetable, I guess. That sounds weird, but you know, it's kind of like, how do I explain this? Because you don't really need to think as much anymore. You'll eventually evolve into a vegetable. That sounds kind of weird, but that's kind of like, you know, I think that would make sense in the, you know, if you're stuck in the back rooms for eternity, you know? You know Cicada? Oh, Cicada, I actually really like it. Yeah, Cicada, I forgot the exact numbers, yeah. It's like a really interesting ARG. I actually really like looking into ARGs, actually. Although, again, here's the thing. When ARGs actually got popular, oh, there's a lot of really shitty ones. Like when the whole concept of ARGs got really got a bit popular, there you know, people start making like really low quality ones. But I do really like ARGs, not gonna lie, just because I really like well, how do I explain this? What's the word for it actually? It's just that kind of stuff, you know? What is it called? Like, I guess... Oh yeah, cryptography, yeah. Cryptography and steganography. I am really into those kind of things. Yeah. And some vegetable? Speak myself, you know, already. Yeah, vegetable kinda, you know, because you don't really, you know, you don't really need food anymore. You don't need to like, you don't need anything to survive, and then you're just there wandering around without, you know, aimlessly in infinity. So kinda, in a way, you kinda turn into a vegetable. You're just gonna sit there forever, not doing anything. For me, it's kind of a scary thought, but I guess, you know, I guess some people have, other people have other interpretations of it. It does seem kind of cool in a way. Yeah. Like, you know, I don't really know as well, because again, I can't really, you know, maybe if once I'm used to it, it's actually like, you know, not that bad, but no. Vegetable like SCP? Wait, what? Like an SCP? A vegetable SCP? Wait, what? Is there actually a vegetable SCP? I don't know. Also, I just realized you don't need the squares anymore. I'm gonna cut off the squares for now, just so we get more white circles. Oh wait, never mind. We're also getting way too much white circles. Hold on, let me grab more pinwheels. I just realized that. Are we running out of pinwheels? Let me quickly go over here. What's... Oh, our pinwheel factory is not going fast enough. Yeah, we're not producing enough pinwheels. Let me like quickly make more, actually. dot dot dot. Well, wondering only level 0 might not anything. I was wondering entirety. Oh, actually no. I mean, honestly though, wondering the entirety of the back rooms, that actually does sound fun. Not gonna lie. Like wondering the entirety of it, not just level 1, but actually does sound like something I would do. Not gonna lie. Yes, same. Cause you know, if there's theoretically an infinite number of rooms, yes, I would love that. Just wandering around, just like you know, alone by myself. I actually also would love that. Honestly. But yeah, what I was referring to earlier is like wandering, like you know, the original back rooms forever. Okay. Alright, I think we should get more pinwheels, right? Yeah, okay, we're getting a bit more pinwheels. And our dice aren't really bottlenecking, so this should be fine for now, I think. It's still a bit slow. Hold on, do we need these things, the windmills? Hold on. We do still need the windmills. Which one is more important, extraction or mixing? I think extraction. I know I said extraction won't be super useful, but I think extraction will be quite useful later on because I do think extraction, because currently there, when our belts get faster, the sources won't be able to keep up. Like we can't really just like you know, just input. We only have so many sources in a cluster, so I don't know. Search up Lovecraft. Yeah, I know about that. I read Lovecraft's works religiously. I know about the cat's name. Hey, and I shall not mention the cat's name. I know there's an entire story behind it because back then it was like you know it was not exactly like the word itself wasn't really that bad if I recall correctly. But yeah, I shall not mention the name. Alright, where were we at again? I can't remember. We wanted to wait for this thing, and then while we're waiting, I want to like speed up some of things. I'll make this first. I want to make this whatever this thing is. So let's actually get into that. I might try utilizing the double painters for this one. So we want a circle and a star. Let's see, can we find the circle and the star? Or maybe even the half-halves. Half-halves are alright here. Like maybe over here. We need a red, green, and blue RGB. RGB, circle, and then do we have a star over here? We do have a star here, but it's a bit far away. We need the star to be green, but it's not anywhere near green. Yeah, I love it. I hated fingers for some reason. I don't know. I guess people do be people. Hey, I mean, hey, people can like love and hate whatever they want. I guess. Also, let me remove this waypoint because that waypoint is kind of weird. I don't know what to name that shape, but yeah. Also, actually, let me just like quickly see. Okay, I wanna see which input we haven't used too much. Like this input we have been using a lot, so I'm not gonna be using that specific input. I'm gonna be using the other inputs. Also, do we even need that anymore? I don't think we need this anymore, so let me just cut the input to this thing and let all of the white stars go into this purple thing. Alright, there you go. Then later I can reconnect this if I need it. I don't really need this either though. Anyone who's read H.P. Lovecraft knows that he was not a very nice person by today's standards. There were some of his letters towards the end of his life suggest he was trying to change. Yeah. I still love his works though. Like, you know, actually, this actually brings out a really interesting, like, again, I guess, thing to talk about. Like, does a person, can you separate an artist from their works? Like, let's say there's a book that you really enjoy, but then suddenly you found out that the author is actually a homophobic fuck or something. Is it alright to still enjoy the works while not liking the like the works that, you know, the author? Is it possible to enjoy art without liking the author? Yeah, that's like the question that I want to ask. What are you guys' thoughts on that? Because I really could go both ways. I really am not sure. Like on one point, I do think, you know, I don't want to support someone who's like straight up an a-hole, but at the same time, if I, you know, sometimes they do make like actual good bugs and stuff like that. I feel looks like he's hiding a bird in his mouth. Oh god. I know what's your opinion about men bun, a style. Oh, hey, man bun, if it suits you, it suits you. Like, you know, again, with the thing with hairstyles and stuff like that, it really depends on whether it suits you as a person. Like, in my opinion, you should like try a lot of different hairstyles and find the one that suits you and you enjoy looking at. You know, find something that works well with your whatchamacallit again, your like blends in well with your body, and then also you know, something that you also enjoy looking at. Cause yeah, like a man bun could be like, you know, could suit someone, but could really not suit someone. It really depends. As long as they don't keep posting bullshit on Twitter, I can try. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, cause you know that recently that's actually a thing with you know, that was actually an issue with who's that again? J.K. Rowling and the entire, you know, Evil Wizard game, whatchamacallit again, drama. Because people were like, you know, people want to play the game because, you know, Harry Potter is part of a lot of people's childhoods, but at the same time, they don't want to support well, J.K. Rowling because she's a transphobic fuck. So, you know, how far can you, like, you know, how far can you go until you're actually supporting them directly? Like, there are some people out there who argue against, whatchamacallit again, even pirating the game. I don't know why. Like, in my opinion, I think if you hate the person, I still think pirating the game is alright. In my opinion. Because it doesn't really like directly profit them unless you like stream it or something. Then I guess it technically does like help the game out by getting it out there. But you know, I bet Lovecraft would call you a great and outstanding artist of the day. Oh, I wish. Because hey, I really like Lovecraft's work. If HP Lovecraft would compliment me, that will be like, you know, I'm gonna get butterflies to my tummy. I will then have the bird escape. Oh dear. But yeah. Okay, what do they want to make it? Wait, what's this? Why is this here? Oh, let me remove that. I think that's like from the square thingy-majig. I don't know. Okay, can I do anything here? Let's see. I need a star and a circle. A star, circle, and 3 colors. Where can I find that? I don't want to make it to the right of the hub because that's gonna cause a lot of well, traffic. So probably over here. Like, my best bet is like doing it up here somewhere. So you get this 1, 2, 3 colors, but no circle. I mean, I can use these things and then, like, you know, cut them into circles. What colors do we need? Like white and red. Oh, that's gonna be a bit complicated, but I think we can make this work. You know what? This is not like, wait, look at it. Yeah, this is not the most optimal location for this thing, but I'll try to make it work. Let's see. Okay, so let's do this. You can get as far as declaring thought about undesirable person to be supporting them and a good memory of holding them. No. Declaring thought about undesirable person to be supporting them and advocate memory holding. What does memory holding mean actually? I have no idea what that is. Memory holding? Never heard of that term. Yeah, what is memory holding? I don't really know. I need painters. Okay, and then I want this to go over here. There you go. And then straight down. Okay, oopsies, now we need the green dye, which is over here. Okay, and then I'm just gonna make it go like this. There you go. Boop, boop. Actually, hold on. Boop, boop. Yeah, there you go. Now it's tidy. I like it tidy. Nice and tidy. Super neat. Erasing all information exists, that's something, eh? Removing all evidence, like never existed and no one remembers it did. Huh. Oh. Interesting actually. That's an interesting thing. But yeah. Although that is something that, you know, while it does make sense, you could do that, it's like it's not something everybody can do. Like, you know, it's not something you can do en masse. Also, yo Zen, welcome! And nice new profile picture, oh god! What is that? But we're building things. Okay, we need the white and the red one now. I think I'll route the reds from over here, actually. I think the blanket I use, like I can say it. It will be so awesome, it will be so cool. Oh no. Oh no. God damn it. Alright, you're Delta B now, yeah. What happened? God damn it, Zen, what happened? What happened to you? Did someone curse you? Oh no. The sun baby from that show gave me nightmares. Okay, I need mixers now. Where do I find my mixers? Here? Ah, yeah. Wait, where? Here, I think. Okay. Some babies, you're gone. Oh no. Oh god, just thinking about that thing gave me PTSD. Place the Lord Sun baby. God damn it. The Sun baby is the bane of my existence. I wish I can punt the Sun baby. My god. Oh dear. But yeah. Alright, yeah, hopefully your day has been nice though. Apart from the entire Teletubby curse, hope your day has been alright. Okay, let's do something like this. Boop. And then this. I need some red to go down. Maybe like over here. There you go. The reason I picked this big red source is because it's so I can have two full belts going in. Alright, so let's do this. This should make the white dice. Engage in a mild amount of tomfoolery. That's just us every day, honestly. If you're a Hanan watcher, chances are you engage in quite a decent amount of tomfoolery. Hey. Yeah, my day has been good. Apart from like my throat is a bit sore because of yesterday's collab. God damn, yesterday's collab really took a toll on my throat, not gonna lie. I guess I was screaming all around. Don't scream too much, by the way. Remember to not scream. It's gonna like kill your throat, even if you're doing it for the funsies. Well, my throat feels like it's gonna give up. But hey, it is what it is. Okay. Elder Tubbies, I'm looking that up. No! Wait, this is an oncoming Kickstarter for the 3D printed miniatures of the Teletubbies as Eldritch Abominations called Eldertubbies. Oh, okay. I actually kind of want to see that now. I thought it was gonna be like, you know, Teletubbies, but they're old. But okay, Eldritch Teletubbies. I actually really badly want to see that. Not gonna lie. Eldritch Teletubbies. That sounds dope. That legit sounds hella dope. Yeah, supporting indirect can go extremely far. It's not up yet, but it's coming soon if the campaign's landing page is an indication. We do a bit of heroicals you burn down an orphanage. Huh. Oh god. But yeah, wait, what is it again? Yeah. Anything can go extremely far in my opinion. Anything can go extremely far. Even good things. Good things when done to an extent, can get really bad. Like, let's check, let's pick something that's like good or something. What's something that's good, but if you do it in excess, it's bad? I think most things, like almost everything. There's a lot of good things out there. You know, I mean, almost everything good out there. If you do it in excess, it's gonna become a bad thing. Okay, we need two colors now. We need the white one, the red one. So let's just let's see. Like, restacking this is gonna be a bit painful later. Let's see. How do we even do this? I guess I'll just YOLO it. That usually works. So there's this one YouTube ad about a delivery service, and the ad includes baby crying. People in the bus call me the baby. My friends say to eat the baby, right, to hear them cry. Honestly, same. I hate babies crying. This is why I don't go into public places, especially places that have quite a few kids. I rather stay away from those demon spawns, not gonna lie. Okay, we want shapes over here. Yeah, let's make it this compact. I might regret this, but compact, yes. Good. And then, yeah. So, you know what's happening between Russia and Ukraine? This is an argument to make. Russian people take taxes, they go to war, so don't interact financially with any Russian. Remember the hate atomic heart god? Yep. And yeah, it did go quite a bit far, honestly. Like, here's the thing, like, it's not like, in my opinion, it's not like the Russian people have any control over it. You shouldn't really, even if, like, the decisions their country makes isn't up to them. Like, there's a bunch of people in Russia who escape just because they do not want to deal with the whole war stuff. I don't think people should be, antagonizing the Russian people for what their government did. In my opinion, I might get cancelled for that because people are weird. But still, I stand by my opinion when it comes to like things like you you shouldn't be like you should be nice regardless of be nice to people regardless of how do I even say this? Actually, just be nice. Hydrate now. Thanks. Let me hydrate. But again, for the entire war thingamajig, it's not something that's in their control. They can't really just say, hey, stop the war or something. I'm pretty sure a lot of people have been complaining about the war on their side as well, on the Russian side, but swear to the classmate, oh god. I mean, that's kind of normal though, honestly. School is a really weird place. I learned a lot of words I shouldn't be learning from that place, I swear. Oh god. Okay. And then we need red now. Wait, I remember I wanted to like say something, but I can't remember what. Damn it, my brain. But then again, I never was like an amazing person when it comes to like difficult topics like this. I'm not super, I'm not, despite me being like a streamer, I'm not the most eloquent, honestly. There are things that I still struggle to vocalize, like, you know, thoughts and stuff like that. Especially when it comes to complicated topics, like, you know, things like politics and stuff like that. So yeah, but then again, I do prefer my streams to be a bit, you know, more chill. But I do think it's also alright to talk about these kind of things as long as we're, you know, as long as you're being cool and respectful about it. Because there are people who get into really heated arguments about things like this. And I really don't like those kind of people, honestly. When I talk about, things related to like, you know, again, things that are a bit more politically related, I'd rather have it be like a chill and mature discussion instead of like a really, you know, rage-fueled discussion that a lot of people like to have. I haven't raised an alternate, well, not old, late old. Yeah, it's still, I think it still counts as like quite old. Pretty old. It's not like Wild West level or old, but it's still like pretty old. Fair enough. Oh god, why do you change your profile picture again? So the teacher showed the water committer class she had a breakdown. Weird. I actually never really had. Honestly though, I never really seen someone break down. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know why. Like whether it be because of like regular stuff or crazy stuff. But honestly, I never actually seen someone break down. Alright. Like legit breakdown. I don't know, maybe it's just me. How do people even act like when they're breaking down? Honestly, like I mean, I know they kind of go crazy, but I kind of low-key want to know the specifics. I like thinking about things like this a bit. Just a tiny bit of human psychology, I guess. There you go. Breakdown how I haven't, but never. I've seen but never acknowledged it. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. For me, I never really seen. But then again, maybe it's because I never really got into like, you know, I never really went into like places where people can actually break down. Like, you know, the battlefield or something. I never really been to a battlefield. Or where else do people break down? Like the whatchamacallit again? The funeral house? I mean, honestly, well, sure, I guess people can break down in funeral houses. I never actually seen someone like really break down in a funeral house. Like, it's always just them like, you know, it's people crying and grieving, but that's like pretty much it. It's just regular, normal, perfectly normal grieving. It's not something that's like, you know, out of this world or something. They're not like, they don't suddenly not have the ability to function as a human being. They're just really sad. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. And then again, I guess like people, everybody has their own limits, and I don't really whatchamacallit again. Whatchamacallit again? everybody has different limits, and that's completely fine, I guess. I'm really bad at like, you know, my words, honestly. Okay, let's do this. Copy and then... Oh no, we can't really make this work. I think I can just do something like this then. Yeah, okay. Oh, no, not yet. Oh, that's gonna get flushed. Oh no, that's not good. Let me just quickly do this. Okay. Yep, delete. Yeah. Break down how maybe I've seen but never acknowledged it. Fair enough. Yeah. I won't really judge someone for breaking down though if I ever meet someone who broke down. Cause yeah, again, everybody has different limits. Not everybody is like a strong stoic MF, you know? Okay, I'm gonna quickly remove this and remove this because I want to see the I guess the pure result of this thing, the cut thingy-magic here. Alright, so let's rotate this. I'm gonna try rotating it. Hold on. I need to move up first. So, yo lady, welcome. How's the day been? Welcome to the stream. We're talking about kinda like breakdowns, honestly. Kinda weird, but like, I guess it's alright. You know, talking about like, why and how people can break down. Because honestly, I'll be honest, I never actually seen someone like truly break down in real life. I only ever seen people who, you know, I guess there are people who quote-unquote break down, but that's only just people who are really, really sad, maybe like, in funerals or something, but never actually like seen people who like straight up, struggle to live because of their breakdown. But yeah, although, I guess I understand that it's a bit of a harsh topic, and we can also like do a bit more like a cheerful topic because goddamn, this topic is depressing. Oh, just gotta work yourself. Nice, yo. Hopefully you get an A. That sounds weird, but hopefully your day at work was alright. At least you don't need to get a raise, but hopefully it's like something nice, like maybe even a raise. Getting a raise is always nice. Hey boss, if you're hearing this. Oh, I wish. Oh, hey YouTube, monetize me, wink, nudge. Have you ever had a mental breakdance? Just mentally suddenly dropped on dancing? Honestly, not really, unless I'm really jamming to some music. There's not a lot of music that I like jam like crazy to, but occasionally, I guess. Occasionally there are some like really good music that I, just can't help but headbang when I hear. It doesn't help that I listen to metal a lot as well. Alright, is this the correct orientation? Yes, this is the correct orientation, nice. Okay, there you go, we got the bottom part ready. Now for this thing, we just need to stack these now. I really want to like actually get a metal breakdance though, because hey, that actually sounds hella fun, not gonna lie. Someone start dancing as a coping mechanism. Oh god, that's actually scary, honestly. Like dancing as a coping mechanism, for some reason I don't know why, but it sounds scary. Like, I don't know, I guess it kinda reminds you of that, like, that dance until you die thingy-magic. Oh god, that's not the correct thing. I know. But yeah. Boop, boop. And boop. It's funny. Yeah, certain time it's kind of funny, but you know, I was also at the same time I'm also kind of like, oh god, like imagine like, you know, imagine you. I don't know, when I think about, when you mentioned it, the first thing I think about is like social anxiety. Like imagine people laughing at you in public, and then you just, you know, you can't really do anything except dance, and then it just makes people laugh at you even more. Kind of like that, you know? That's like the first thing that I thought about when it comes to like, you know, when you say, you know, dancing as a coping mechanism, but I don't know. But then again, I guess maybe that's just me, because the only thing I need to cope on is social interactions. Oh god. I'm scared to bust down some of those dance move. Yeah, but I can't dance. Okay, I'm not a dancer. I'm just a sloucher. I don't know how to dance. I can't dance to save my life, I swear. Also, this is actually kind of slow. Maybe I should actually, yeah, this is gonna help upgrade our cutting, rotating, and stacking later. So yeah, this is gonna help us out later. Imagine if they did that in Joker. Yeah, kind of like that, you know? Like, imagine like, whatchamacallit, Joker or something, having like a disease that lets you like not stop laughing, but then instead of not being able to stop laughing, it's not being able to stop dancing. But yeah, in a way that does sound kind of scary. And he gets really you know, he can't really get a proper job because of it, because he kept on dancing in the work. like imagine them being at work and then their boss is kind of like, oi, we need to talk, and then he panics and just starts dancing. He starts busting out all of his moves. Oh no. That actually sounds kind of scary. Neighbor KFC, it's a sad feeling. Everyone is sad and they say, did someone say KFC and they deep fry their body? Well, I don't care. I think that's actually a thing. I'm pretty sure that's a thing, like the funeral KFC advertisement. If I recall correctly, that's a thing. Your dancing are too good, you're fired. Oh no. Yeah, the boss is jealous of the guy. Yeah, also, if I recall correctly, the KFC funeral ad, that's a real thing, I think. There's also this other one where there's like, you know, there's a dead grandma, not like dead, almost a bedridden grandma, and then you know, and then like they infuse KFC onto her bloodstream. I think that's also another KFC ad, if I recall correctly. What exactly is a breakdown? It's just acting crazy and unreasonably. I'm breaking down all the time. I don't know. I'm actually not entirely sure. I'm not exact. You know, I'm not a psychologist. I'm not 100% sure what the exact definition of breaking down is, not gonna lie. They pull out some smooth moves to do life in the most fantastic way. Imagine like working as a dancer, but when you're scared of the public, you just bust down some amazing moves in panic. Yeah, kind of like that, you know. Like imagine you're getting robbed. Like imagine someone pulls up a gun and like, give me all your money, and then like and then you just start busting out your dance moves. I mean, honestly though, I think that's gonna scare the robber. Not gonna lie. Ooh, what's this? What's upgrade? Oh, let's go get the upgrade. Oh, we need the fan again? Oh, seriously? You know, I'll wait for this one to finish, and then I'll get more fans. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Right. Yeah, already. Yeah, what's it called again? Ocean 12 laser dance. What's that? What is that? I have no idea what that is actually. But yeah. Also, I think we actually did all the factories here. Oh god. We actually finished the entire thing, kinda. Now our goal is only to like, maybe optimize some stuff. Damn. There's these genre of dances where the moves are more rough and it's like fighting, so it can be an advantage when you're getting raw. Huh. I mean, there is actually like a few, like, you know, quote-unquote dances that are technically fighting style. Like, for example, capoeira. Capoeira is like, it's like fighting disguised as dancing. Kinda. It's because, if I recall correctly, the history behind it is that it's made by when, I think it's when, I don't know, I'm not a history nut, so I don't know much about these. But, like, I think it's like African people that that was trying to hide from the British people when they were getting invaded and stuff like that, and they need to practice how to defend themselves to fight, but they can't really do it. They don't want the invaders to know that they're practicing how to fight, so they disguise the fighting as dancing. So that's how the capoeira was born. If I recall correctly, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not a capoeira guy. It's really not this what? Oh no! God damn it. Yes, crunchy grandma. Let me take a sip, hold on. What am I called again? Oh god. Nicholas, you say that 3 times already. I'm just gonna mute you for a second because please don't repeat things. I'm gonna time you out for a second. Right, there you go. Cause hey, you don't need to repeat your messages. I see it. I already read it, in fact. Alright, so let's see. There's actually something that's a bit weird here that I want to see. Like, why is this getting traffic, but this is not getting traffic? I wonder. Like, this over here goes over here and goes over here. I'm not sure why that's not getting traffic. Maybe it's because of the sheer amount of inputs from over on this side, but I don't know. Oh wait, oh shit, I accidentally deleted some stuff here. Oh dear. Oh no, hold on. Maybe that's why it's like going crazy. Give me a sec. Let's quickly fix that actually. How do I build this? Okay, I need whoopsies. I did not realize I just did that. Let's see. Let's do this. There you go, and then I think it's this. No, it's not it. This is wrong. Oh no, how did I do this last time? I cannot remember. Oh, I think it's a tunnel here, I think. Tunnel here. But then where does this one go? This one goes over here, this one goes over here. This one goes over here. Oh, that's wrong. Wait a minute. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then goes up. Oh, okay, that's what I messed up. Okay, this. Okay, there you go. Now I think that's correct. Yeah, that should be correct. So that's why there was like really bad traffic there. Okay, so I accidentally it can be annoying, yeah. Okay, I accidentally did a bad, but yeah. Then again, though, I do think that we have way too much things going over here. So maybe we want to like spread them out a bit. Like for example, this thing. Let me just quickly spread this, make this go over here. There you go. I think that should lessen the load of this section. Yeah. Then again, though, honestly, it doesn't really matter how much traffic we're getting because, for example, if this thing is getting too much traffic, it's just gonna like relay the items to a different belt. So it doesn't really matter how much traffic. It's just nice to have everything going in at the same time. But yeah, okay, for how long? What do you mean for how long? Also, yo, no, I ain't telling how's they been. But yeah, okay, we're actually almost done with this level 18. I want to see what's on level 19, and you know, while we wait for this thing as well, there's a lot of items that we need to deliver, especially these things. I did not think we were gonna need more of these. Actually, let me check the others, like the squares and the stars. I wonder if we're gonna need to deliver more later. I don't think so though. I hope not, because we do have like 180k of them. That's a lot of things. But maybe we should be a bit more careful. Maybe input more stuff. I don't know. Yeah, am I muted? I don't know. But yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and for the regular timeout though, it's usually 300 seconds, so 5 minutes. Engineering insanity. It is. But honestly though, this kind of makes sense. Honestly, like if you look at this modularly, it actually makes some sense. Like for example, let me teach you some stuff. Why not? This over here is called this is one module right here. I actually have like a thing over here, a mockup. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, this is the mockup of the modules that I use. Not mockup, like the prototype. This is where I prototype my stuff. So this over here is what we call an 8-to-8 balancer. Basically, it takes 8 input and shoves out 8 input as well, but it balances it while it goes. So if I have like one entire belt going from this into this one thingy over here, it's gonna spread them out and output them equally onto all of these belts. And then how that happens is using these balancers. These balancers, they take 2 inputs and then balances them into, like, for example, if you put one belt of things, and if you put, let me show you. If you put one belt in and 2 belts out, it's gonna split the 1 input into 2 inputs. And then if there's 2 inputs, it's gonna balance the input. So if there's more on one side and less on the other side, it's gonna balance them together and make them mix them up as well. So basically, this is just a really elaborate setup that 360 rotator. Let's go. Let's check what our next shape is. Also, let's see. Yeah. Oh, it's that shape. Okay, we already got that shape, so that's nice. But yeah. So basically, what I want to do is with all of these, with 4 of these, I want 2 of them, like this and this, and then this and this to get balanced, and then this and this to get balanced as well. So which is why I have like a balancer here, and then here and here. So this one balances this, and then shoves it onto this spot. How do I explain this a bit better? But basically, all the inputs gets balanced. Yeah, I'm not super good at explaining, but hopefully that somewhat makes sense, I guess. I don't know. But if you want to pause and look at the design, feel free. Yeah, I did not pull the alt account thing. Yeah, totally not. But yeah. Alright, and this is just a 8-to-4 balancer. This is a bit simpler because it just takes off this 4 input and then turns 2 into 1, compresses it, and then balances it and shoves into these 2 balancers over here. Don't bother, lots of teachers try to teach me stuff. Yeah. I mean, hey, don't worry, like, even if you don't understand, at least there are some people out there who might have some use for this thing. Because there are quite a lot of hardcore shapes players, I think. I'm pretty sure, I don't know. Alright. But yeah, it is that. But yeah, let's see. Next shape is this, but you already got this produced. Maybe you should make more, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna make more of this just to... Actually, I don't think we need to. This is already producing, like, going at max speed, I think. So we shouldn't really, tinker with this too much. It's just being bottlenecked by this thing over here, the stacker. So we probably want to upgrade the stackers next. Like, yeah, this thing is the main thing that we want to upgrade right now. But it's not exactly easy to upgrade because we don't have that much of these things. These things, I don't know. But yeah. Also, no fighting in chat or I'm gonna time out both of you. Yeah. Yeah. Am I the only one who doesn't like conflict? I don't know. I feel like when I talk to people, everybody always questions why I'm so chill. But most of the time, it's mostly just because I really don't like loud people. Again, as you can tell, natural introvert. I've been trying chemistry for like 4 grades in school and did another crap. There was that one time when I binged Neil Red. No, Nile Red videos are fun, not gonna lie. Nile Red videos are hella fun. Yeah. Even if it's just a joke. Wait, what even just a joke? I mean, if talking about like the graphs and stuff, yeah. I mean, hey, like, I guess sometimes if it's friendly insults, it's alright to a certain extent. But if it's like straight up hostile, no thanks. Because there are people who take it a bit way too far. What happened here? Oh, nothing really. Also, honestly, I am really tempted to straight up ban like Nicholas, honestly. But yeah, hate conflicts makes my heart hurt. Yeah. Same, like serious conflicts. I rather not, deal with too much of those things. Not gonna lie. But yeah. Yeah, you're getting way out of context, so I'm just gonna quickly ban you. I mean, you can just make an alt account if you want to go back. Let's see. Pip. Okay. Yeah, if you're insane, then you can go insane in someone else's channel. Yeah, if you wanna come back, just make an alt account. I don't care. Pip. Alright. There you go. And yeah. Okay, next. What did I want? What did I want to say again? I completely forgot. Oh yeah, I'm mostly right now. I'm just like waiting for this to produce this shape, the purple one with the white star in the middle. And while we're waiting for that, honestly, there's not a lot of things that we can do except for this thing. Maybe like this thing we could, maybe because it's actually we just need to stack another shape on this one. But now that I think about it, maybe before I do this shape, I should finish setting up this shape first, because that's gonna take some time. So yeah, let's see how fast is it producing. It's not producing as fast as I like it to. So I wonder if we should try min-maxing this. Yeah. Actually, I think we just like I think we just barely. Oh god. I think we just don't really have enough pinwheels now that I really look at it. We need a bit more pinwheels. I mean, then again, this thing that the pinwheels are actually quite hard to produce because it requires quite a few steps. Like, we need to cut the pinwheels and then stack them on top of each other, and then we need to paint them. That's already 3 steps. And then for the paint itself, we need to like mix some colors. So that's like an additional step, 4 steps now. So it's fair that they're not they're not producing as fast as the other materials. But yeah. Out of curiosity, Han, have you seen / watched No Evil from Betsy Lee? No, actually. I'm actually kind of curious. What is it about? Yeah. What is that about? I'm trying to grab the link to the Elder Tubby's Kickstarter. That was what? Wait, 10 minutes? That quick? Oh, I send it over. I'm actually really curious about that. Or, on Han Reacts as well. I really want to see that. On my child, I've been to music school for 2 years and hated it. I failed their music exams and dropped out. It took me a full month or 2 to learn stuff music schools teach across several years on my own when I got actually interested in music. Oh, I mean, honestly though, same thing happened to me because, in regulation parents. Oh, splitters. Oh, that's super useful. But yeah, also, what I was talking about earlier, oh, I can upgrade that, nice. Oh god, what's this? Oh, that's the logo shape. Oh, we have the logo shape as well? Oh, that's gonna be a bit challenging to make, but yeah. Let me see, chat a bit. Same for me. When I was in elementary school, my mom kind of forced me into whatchamacallit again, piano lessons, and I hated every second of it. And even till this day, even now that I have some interest in music, not gonna lie, I do have some interest in music nowadays, I still can't bring myself to actually learn it because, it's like past trauma. But yeah, nowadays I only the only music I learn is from I learned how to use compose music on FL Studio, but that's pretty much it. I never actually learned how to play a musical instrument properly. But maybe someday I'll actually do it. It is actually it does sound like a fun thing to do. Not gonna lie, maybe I'm gonna learn an instrument. Hey, if any of you would want to learn an instrument, what would it be? Because for me, I'm probably gonna learn something simple and easy to carry around. Because I want to play it on the campfire or something. That sounds nice. I don't know, maybe I'll learn something I guess a guitar would be nice, but last time I tried to learn guitar, my hands died. It's impossible to write with hands after I'm playing the guitar because it makes my hand, I don't know what it's called. It gives me blisters. Yeah, it gives me blisters, a lot of blisters, and it was not pleasant. So maybe not. Maybe I'll learn something softer and something more unique. I want. If I'm gonna learn an instrument, I don't want to learn something generic. I want to learn something unique, something that you don't see often, something that people don't play often. But yeah, also let's get into this shape. How do we even start with this thing? It's a series of episodes in YouTube which focuses on Aztec-inspired spirits trying to stop the spread of sleeping sickness. Ooh, it's prequel to her other works and been running for 10 years? That's a long time, damn! That actually sounds interesting. I'm gonna search it up soon. Yeah. That sounds interesting. Yeah. Go for it and listen. Chat spice the chaos, not the good kind. Yeah. Is it? Yeah. The thing you gotta blow wind into, that thing that's shaped like what wafer? Oh, harmonicas. Yeah, kalimbas is, yeah, I did talk about kalimbas as well. I do really want to learn the kalimba, honestly. But you know, again, I don't really have, currently I don't really have money to splurge on a kalimba. And also the time to dedicate to it. But I do really want to learn a kalimba someday. Maybe someday I'll actually do a kalimba learning stream. Kalimba will be nice. Because I really love the sounds. And something with, you know, something with soft sounds as well. I like musical instrument with soft sounds. Let me fix it as well. And maybe even those, I forget what that instrument is called. It's that cranking instrument. The thing that you crank. Hold on, I forgot what it's called. Like, let me just quickly search it up. I actually forgot what it's called. No, it's not that. Is that one instrument that you crank? Oh yeah, hurdy-gurdy, yeah, it's a hurdy-gurdy. Do you guys know what a hurdy-gurdy is? I low-key kinda wanna learn it. Because that instrument sounds dope. I like the sounds that they make. But goddamn, it's hella expensive. Let me show you a picture. Save image as. Boop and boop. Alright. Can I play the piano when I'm allergic to practice so I can approximately improvise anything, but can't play anything impressively dexterous. F. Yeah, very entertaining to watch. I tell you, I could recommend enabling captions. Yeah. Should really check it out. But yeah, anyways, this thing. If you guys know about this thing, it's a hurdy-gurdy. it's a. I think it's easier if you listen to it because this instrument makes some really interesting sounds, and I really like it, and it's quite portable as well. Although I probably won't be like transporting it everywhere because I'll be too afraid to actually break it, considering how expensive those things are. But still. I know what keys to press, I don't have muscle memory to actually hit the keys. Man, those things come with practice, but then again, I guess you're allergic to practice. F. Like, you know, musical instruments require a lot of practice, as also as a lot of things in life, not gonna lie. Like, you know, even some basic things like typing. At least, I'm at least thankful I'm really, you know, good at typing, at least. I can at least type, you know, without any problems. But yeah. Alright, this shape is gonna be hurdy-gurdy. Sometimes I play the instrument Sea of Thieves. Yo, there's hurdy-gurdy in Sea of Thieves. Oh, damn. I honestly really want to like, yeah, feel free to link please of it. But yeah, in the reaction channel, yeah. Feel free to link it in the reaction channel. And probably one episode that you want me to watch on stream, maybe. Because I can't watch all of them on stream. But yeah. If I have the chance, I would love to learn the hurdy-gurdy, but again, it's not a chance that could easily come because, you know, it's a really expensive instrument. Should I put it on my throne? I wonder. Should I put it on my throne? Where do I even buy a hurdy-gurdy? I wonder where do I? Yeah, I wanna know, where do I even buy a hurdy-gurdy? But yeah, anyways, alright, let's get into this shape. So we just need a white, so that's not that bad. So we got 3 colors here, and yeah, I think I can make this thing work. Let's see. Yeah, that's dope though. Hurdy-gurdys are dope, in my opinion. What other unique instruments do you guys know? Cause I really like looking at really unique instruments, not gonna lie. Yeah, but yeah. Oh, okay, maybe not exactly a unique instrument. It's not exactly you know, it's a well-known instrument, but I still want it's also an instrument that I still kind of wanna learn how to play. I actually also kind of wanna learn how to play the whatchamacallit again, the accordion. Yeah, if I have the chance to learn how to play the accordion, I will probably, you know, if someone maybe like, you know, offers me like free accordion lessons, I'd take it. Hey, I would love to like learn the accordion as well, because I think it sounds really nice. And I can finally play a bard, like a true bard. Okay. Alright, and then let's do this. Yeah. Vinicius has a hurdy-gurdy. I think he actually faced it. You can see it in the background of some horror stream Lockdown when she was showcasing upcoming WizKids D&D minutes. Oh, I need to see that. There's 45 episodes currently, and they keep making more. Though they're very short some episodes and sometimes very hilarious. Neato. Get really excited for it. I really want to check it out. Yeah, I really like, you know, I personally love independently produced shows because they actually, you know, all of them have a nice charm to it. Unlike mass-produced shows, shows that are made by, you know, indie shows, I guess you could say, indie shows, they have a lot of soul put into them, which is super nice. And that's something that's, you know, you can't really get from like corporate media. Corporate media is mostly designed to make money. Well, it's not exactly wrong. Like I do get it. They actually need to make money to actually do stuff. It's just, you know, it's just not my cup of tea in my opinion. It doesn't really have, you know, it's not really experimental, I guess you could say. It's all like really samey nowadays, which is why I really prefer like watching entertainment from like indies. Yeah, that's with all indie stuff. Indie works have a lot of soul put into it, which is amazing. This is why I love indie stuff a lot, so much. Vtuber models require like a camera looking at face, software recognize facial expression. Yep. We do use like facial recognition. There's multiple ways to do it. Currently, I'm using like what is the thing that I'm using actually? Like there are multiple ways to capture a face. There are different AIs, like, you know, Apple face capture thingamajig, and then like Nvidia's one. But for me, I use the what is it called actually? It's the one with the thingy. I really forgot what it's called. Let me check actually. Let me quickly check that. There's multiple different softwares. Let me just quickly check that. Yeah, there's all the default face recognition software that your computer has, but it's not exactly that good because it can't really track every single like point in your body. You need to like you need different trackers for different types of models. Like for example, like for 3D models, people usually use VC face or V-Magic Mirror, but like for 2D models, people usually use again the Nvidia one or whatever that is. I forgot the name of the one that I'm using. Let me just quickly look it up. What is it called? Actually. It doesn't really show. Oh, OpenCFace. Yeah, okay, it's OpenCFace. It's called OpenCFace. It's a whatchamacallit again? It's an open source one. Also, I'm getting message on Steam. Let me just quickly check that. Let me quickly check that. Spy yo, Nixer, welcome. How's it been? Any comments? Oh, never mind. That's like something else. Never mind. I thought someone commented on my profile or something. Yeah, PP. Yo, welcome. It's been a while. How's it been? But yeah. All right. Let's get this thing now. And here's the complicated part about this shape. If I recall correctly, we need to like do this kind of overhang kind of thing, which can be quite finicky sometimes. So I'm gonna use the same, like the quad cutters again, because they're actually, they're actually like a lot better than I expected. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there you go. We got 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. And then let's use our new splitters. There you go. And this should produce a lot of shapes. There you go. And now comes the most complicated part. So basically, I don't know how many steps this will take, but let me stretch a bit. What are these fat cutters? It's basically the cutters that. Let me stretch. Okay. So basically, these are cutters that the usual cutters, they cut things into 2 pieces, like the left side and the right side. But these ones cut into 4 pieces. So basically, it's like every single corner, which is nice. So we got a lot of it's easier to do stuff with it. If we want to do some really weird things with it, we can. So here's how we're gonna do this. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Let's see. I think first I'm gonna split the circles. I think. Let's see. Hold on. Circles. How do you split it? I'm gonna just use a quick. Whatchamacallit? A really quick. Whatchamacallit again? I'm not gonna rotate it. Here you go. Okay, tunnel setup. There you go. Hold on. Actually, give me a sec. Do I have a better shape for this? Oh, we can combine it with this. Because the difficult part is just making the overhang. Let me think. You know what? Let's bust out the paint. Like, yeah, when I don't know what I'm supposed to do, I usually like to just straight up open paint to illustrate things. I do that a lot in puzzle games. Okay, let's do this. Alright, 40 minutes to separate chaos, frozen into 2D planes, just 2 separate parts. Yeah, it is. It is 2D chaos. And I love it. I love every single bit of it. Okay, there you go. The music stopped, but whatever. Alright, let's show this. We got busting out the paint. You know things are going to get real when we're busting out the paint. Okay, fit the screen. Wait, what does it look like that? What? Hold on. Transform, reset, transform. Alright, so we got this shape. Oh, it's not showing. I accidentally did something. Okay, there you go. We got this shape. So how do we create a shape? This is gonna be our end goal. So first of all, we want this part, or maybe even this part. Yeah, let's actually get this part first because this part seems the easiest to make. So we can easily make this part immediately. So let's actually start with that, and then now we need to create this overhang thing. Let's think it's real. I like things to get surreal. Oh no! I mean, to be fair though, I love surrealist art. It's my favorite kind of art. But yeah. So yeah, okay. So we need to get this overhang, which is difficult. So here's my plan. I actually want this to be something like this first. This is just a placeholder, by the way. Oh, not like that. So this comes from this thing, and then combined with this thing. Okay. There you go. Okay, so let's actually move this over here. Yeah, we can do that. So oopsies. So this plus this equals and then this after it's cut. So we need to cut this. Cut. Okay, cutting this shouldn't be a problem though, because you can just do a single cut and then crash the trash the excess. And then this can go in here immediately, I think. So let's actually try that now. Alright. Okay. Now, for all of these, I'm actually just gonna separate the I mean, if we can get like a regular circle, that'll be nice. But I guess we'll need to deal with this. We need to deal with the half circles. Yeah. Now that I think about it, having a circle and a square will be much nicer here. Like a circle, square, and 3 colors. Do we even have that actually? Circle, square next to each other with some colors. Or maybe like, you know, maybe the half circle have square kind of like that. That'll be that'll be much better, honestly, for this setup. Do we have that? Oh, we have that over here. Okay, so let me just quickly switch to that thing, because we can just like cut it in half and then paint it. We want to be efficient with our materials, because materials doesn't come easily. So we need to really plan this if you want this I guess factory to be efficient. So let's grab from over here. Let's go boop, and then boop and boop. Haha. And then we can just like do a simple cutter setup here. So do something like this and this, a really simple cutter setup. And then let's quickly grab oh, we need to like do this. Okay, there you go. And then where's my balancers? Here you go. Balancers. Make it go over here, 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 and here. Alright. Now do this and do this. Okay, I think that should be more than enough. Okay, so now just gonna quickly rotate this, and this should give us like separate the circles and the squares. There you go. Haha. We separated them. And then circles, I want the circles to get painted, but I want the squares to get somewhere else. So let's quickly separate them first. Separate the circles from the squares now. Hey, which one is that self-viewers work? Yep, for those of you who don't know, I'm also an artist. I draw a lot. Back then I used to do a lot of art streams, but nowadays I don't really do it as often because art streams don't really do well, honestly. But yeah. Yeah, but although I am planning on doing more art streams later when I finally finish my 2.0 model. For those of you who don't know, I'm also currently working on a 2.0 model, which is like an upgrade to my current model. It's gonna be much nicer. It's gonna have a lot more features. Because, you know, currently this model is a bit, I guess you can say, generic. It is my first model though, to be fair. It's like the first time I made a Vtuber model, but you know, I feel like it could use some improvements, which is why I decided to like do some, you know, some design work for the model. It'll come soon, don't worry. Currently, it's still like trying to optimize the layers to make it not lag. So let's draw all the facial expressions. Yep. I mean, currently this one doesn't really have like a crazy amount of facial expressions, but like this one is still considered like, you know, not super expressive. The new one will have like multiple like different expressions, which is a lot nicer. But yeah. What is the transition animation though? Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, like basically you can like do this. We make use of deformers to actually move the, like, you know, from when my eyes are open and my eyes close. Basically I use deformers to actually like make it. Basically I draw the keyframes, draw the eyes when they're open, when they're half open, and when they're fully closed. And then I use some clever deformations to make them look like they're opening and closing. It's all just an illusion. My eyes aren't real. It's all just an illusion. It's all in your head. Dun dun dun. And yeah, and what else? Association with your face, real face expression in the Vtuber software. Yep. There's multiple softwares you can use. I used to use PRPR Live, but now I use Vtuber Studio to actually make it move. It basically connects your face through facial recognition software, and then use the data that the facial recognition software, I guess, made to like make the model itself move. The hell are deformers? It's basically, shall I get into the technicalities? It's basically these sheets of, how do I explain this? I think it's easier if I actually like just load up the Live 2D software and show you. But essentially, it's like these things that you can use to deform pictures, make it like, you know the deformer in Photoshop? It's kind of like that, but live. Basically, I set up the parameters, see, you know, when is it gonna like, how far is it gonna deform, how is it gonna deform, and when it's gonna deform, and then later I'm gonna connect all of that into like the parameters that the Vtuber software provides. Like for example, like, you know, the Vtuber software provides left eye closed, left eye open, right eye closed, right eye open, kind of like that, and I basically connect all of those parameters onto the model that I just created. But yeah. And you know, over time they do like add more features and stuff like that. Recently they actually added this really nice hand tracking feature, but it's hell to rig. But I'm actually working on it, honestly. Like, I'm actually working on trying to get hand rigging onto my like new model. It's super painful, but you know, I'm getting there. Deform is Photoshop. I'm not sure. I'm like deform. Yeah, deform transformation. Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that. It's basically that, but live and automated using computers and stuff, like fancy tech stuff. Okay, there you go. That's one circle, and then the other circle. There you go. And let me just quickly merge them. Okay, and then now for the squares. The squares is gonna be the difficult part here. So, I think I can do some. I can make it really efficient with this setup. Let me see if I can make it. Let me get to the stackers. Where's my stackers? Here's my stackers. All right. Let's make it look like this, just so it's a bit compact. I like my things compact. And then I need to actually have some space here because this is gonna be different. Gonna be set in different orientations. So I want one of these to go like this. There you go. And then let's do something like this. And do this. And then for this, I'm gonna make it go over here and go over here. There you go. Now this should stack these things properly, I think. Yeah, okay, now it's making this really weird shape. Now we need to cut the shape, which is, again, might require some finicky stuff, but I think I can just do something like this. So this, we don't need a bunch of them, so I guess I'll just put in this much. There you go. And then let's get my splitters. By associate pixels, I mean you have to pick the neutral pig and somehow make it neutral. What do you mean by that? Oh, like associate pictures? I mean, how do I explain this actually? It's a bit difficult to explain. You don't exactly mark it. It's more like, you know, you have certain parameters, I guess, that you can like set up. Like, I'm honestly stumped on how I do. You know, I'm more of a person. I'm a really bad teacher. I'm more of a like a shower, not a teller, honestly. So, honestly, a bit difficult to explain to you. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at explaining things. Maybe at some point I'll just do a rigging stream. How's that? At some point I'll do a stream where I rig model, and then you can see, maybe I rig a simple model, and you guys can see what I do and stuff. That will be much easier, at least for me. I don't know. I think hands-on learning is also like a bit easier in my opinion. But that's just me. So, and what make an example of face of mirror expression so that the recognizer knows? It doesn't work like that. Basically, it just let's say a computer measures your expression. Like let's say how wide is your eyes, or how open or how close are your eyes, and then wait, are these the same? Oh no, that doesn't work. And then hold on, let me stretch a bit. And then after the your face recognition, like your face recognition software, like checks your expression when your eyes is open, like how big are your eyes open, and when your eyes close, how small are your eyes when it's closed. And then after that, it translates it to the parameters that is set on the model itself. So let's say I set the model to open the eyes when on the real face the eyes open this much. And then same with like when the eyes are closed. The eyes are gonna close when it's closed this much and stuff like that. Okay. I need to check this for a second. Hold on. Let me get a stacker real quick, and let me just quickly stack this to see if this actually doesn't work. Yep, it does not work. Okay, so before I... Okay, hold on, let me just quickly remove these. And then, yeah, I'm sorry if I'm saying a lot of tech jargon, by the way. I just realized there's also a lot of tech jargon when it comes to the technicalities of a featured model. The only reason I understand it is because I also studied software engineering. I don't really, usually the people who use the software doesn't even know about how exactly the software works. The only reason I understand it myself is because, again, I study these kind of things. Alright. Okay, so I need to work with this shape right here. And then I need to cut this in half as well, so let's just quickly cut this in half. I mean, cut this in half. There you go. And then let me get my cutting thingy. There's my cutters. Here you go. Okay. And then I'll just make it go like this or something. Alright. Yeah. Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is don't worry too much if you don't understand the thing. It's also not it's not something you should try to understand. It's just like a software. Like when you use Photoshop, you're not meant to know how it works. You just know that it works and how to use it. But yeah, but then again, I can't explain it if any of you are interested. I might need to pull out my spreadsheets though, or the paint. I will need to pull out paint to actually explain the things later if you guys want to. Oh no, I did this backwards. Oopsies, my bad. Oh god, where was my cutters? Okay, and then this, alright, and just this. Alright, there you go. Now it should give me the circles that we need. Oh wait, shit, why am I trashing the others? Hold on, I don't want to trash the others. Oopsies, my bad. We actually need the other ones. Let's just move this over here. There you go. And then do this. Alright. So now we need to combine this one with this one. So I think I can just put a stacker over there. Hold on. Let's see. So we need a stacker. Let's copy that and paste it over here or something. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Then boop. And then I can reverse the... Actually, no, I can't reverse the input of that thing. Boop. Boop. And... boop. And boop. Alright, and now this goes over here. Okay, that should stack it. And we should get our desired results. Yeah, okay. This is our desired result currently. So now I'm just gonna quickly funnel them onto the other side. So like this. And then I might actually like funnel this one as well. Like let's rotate that. This way. Okay, there you go. And then I want to have another tunnel over here. Actually no, I'm just gonna tunnel this thing. Boop, boop. Okay, now everything can go in nicely. It's a lot tidier. And then make this go over here. And actually I can just do this right because I got the merger now. Oh, actually, no, it's not the merger. It's like this thing. Let me get this one. I suppose I don't think in terms I can be working with complex all the time, and since software engineering patterns not knowing it. And if you like ask me the definition of object-oriented programming, I'm bringing Google 500 bar request. Yeah, you know, fair, kind of like that, you know. Fair. It's kind of like that. All right. Okay, so now we need to rotate this. This is a lot of rotations. We need to rotate this like this, and then we need another cutter. We need to cut this once, but this time I'm only gonna cut it in half. I'm only gonna use one side. Yeah. Okay, so let's see what we're left with. Okay, so this is the part we need. This one is gonna get trashed, or it can get recycled. Yeah, I'm actually gonna like go out of my way to try to recycle this part. I know it's a bit unnecessary, but why not? Let me just check over here. Yeah, I do not need to do this, but I'm gonna try to recycle the parts. Oh no. But yeah, also I also need to like throw out the excess as well, because if I don't throw out the excess, it's gonna start clogging up, which is not good. So let me just quickly do some gates to get the excess out. Like something like this, for example, and trash on the other side. So all the excess is gonna go into the trash. And then same, so it, you know, even if there's too much of one thing, the other thing won't clog up. Same with these things. But that instead, this kind of wishy-washiness isn't tolerated. I guess, yeah. I guess it's just the nature of like learning things. Okay, this. Alright, and more trash here. Here we go. Alright, so this should be like, this should fix a lot of things now. At least in college it doesn't. I mean, same with me. Like, you know, you need to actually be you know, competent and stuff. But yeah, then again, you know, I guess the college's reputation is on the line, so not that I can blame them. As much as I want to, it's not something I can blame them with. They gotta make money somehow. Alright, here we go. And then let's do more of these. Alright. And finally, I need these. Boop, 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 boop. And this. Alright. Now, just this. Yeah. What do I want to do again? Wait, I didn't mean to cut that. I meant to copy that. Ah, there you go. Alright, there you go. And then now I want to rotate this again and then cut it the other way. This is getting way too complicated. Let's get this, copy, and then do this. Boop. And then we don't, actually, yeah, we do need the rotator. Rotate, wait, not that. Rotator, okay. And this. And then next we need the other splitter. There you go. It should split the thing, and now we should have like an extra amount of thingy jigs. Don't feel about being intuitive and don't feel about being dumb and disorganized. I'm really trying not to care. Yeah. I mean, not caring is definitely a useful skill to learn, especially like, you know, once you grow up, you need to learn how to not care about other people. At least other people's opinions, you know? Because, you know, like, it's impossible to make everyone happy, and some people are just impossible to make happy. So, and you shouldn't try to, well, again, make them happy. It's best to just, you know, you do you, and if it works, then great. But yeah, it can be challenging sometimes, especially in like, you know, in scenarios like, for example, workplaces. It could be quite difficult, but you know, it's something that we need to learn how to do. Okay, just quickly do this. Okay, and then yeah, and yeah, like, you know, whatchamacall again. Now that you talk about that, actually, that reminds me of something. You know, whatever you do, it's definitely gonna make someone unhappy. So it's completely fine to keep people unhappy. I mean, I guess it kind of also goes back to earlier when I talked about everything requires a sacrifice. But you know, for example, like let's say you're an optimist. Half of the people you talk to is gonna call you naive. But if you're a realist, half of the people you talk to is gonna call you a pessimist. And then again, it applies to every single thing. Let's say you're whatchamacallit again. Let's say, hold on, let me think. Let's say that you're hold on, let me think. Let me actually use my brain, which I don't use as much as I wish I use. Let's say you're like brave. Half of the people you talk to are gonna call you reckless. But say that you're like whatchamacallit again, you're super careful. Half of the people you talk to is gonna call you like a coward or like paranoid. Yeah. Caring too little is. That also could be a problem, but it's less of a, honestly though, it's less of a problem than caring too much about people. It's less of a problem than caring too much. So I don't think that's like a horrible thing. Like your life is not gonna suffer as much as if you care too much about other people. At least. In my opinion. Again, all this is my opinion, so feel free to take it with a grain of salt. Because I'm not an expert on, like, a lot of things, I guess. Also, hold on. Something is clogging up here. Oh, this thing is clogging up. Okay, I need another one of these gates. Let's do another gate here. And And also another gate over here, just in case it clogs up. There you go. And there you go. Alright. Now everything should be cutting, right? Oh wait, never mind. It's not the gate. It's not the gate. It's just me being dumb. Hold on. Damn it. Okay, hold on. We don't need a gate here. We don't need a gate. I just forgot to insert this thing. Oh, damn it. Me dumb. We do lots of dumb meetings sometimes. There you go. Alright. And then I need the rotators? Hold on. What do I need to rotate this to again? I forgot. I legit forgot. And why isn't this moving? Oh, I forgot to I'm gonna put this in the storage first actually. Just move this for a second. Oh, just so I can see that as well. Okay, so that's top right corner. So we want it to be on the top left corner. So this one is the one that needs rotating. So let's rotate that. Actually, yeah, just rotate it like that. I don't like how it's gonna be a bit slow though. I can do this. Okay, yeah. Oh, what just happened there? Let's see, maybe there's no consensus on who the hell I am. I'm an extrovert. That was a new ass, and I myself argue with both too. Being extroverted and introverted is not it's not exactly a black and white thing, you know. It's always just like everything in life. It's always there's this kind of gradient or something. I don't know. You can be ambivert and stuff like that. It can be you can be a lot of things. Don't try to, plug yourself into one specific category. The reason I say that I'm introverted a lot is because it's I know dominantly and most of the time I'm introverted, but it doesn't really mean that I don't occasionally be a bit more extroverted. For example, when I'm streaming, you probably will will be yo, this guy is fucking extroverted, stuff like that. Well, but if you put me in a scenario for example a party or something, it's gonna be really difficult for me to actually again interact with a lot of people without getting really anxious. It's not a black and white thing. You shouldn't be and you shouldn't treat it like that way. Treat it as a spectrum. Some people are let's say 50% 15% extroverted, and then wait, what's 100 minus 15? I can't. 85% introvert, kind of like that. So hey, this one is done. Let's go. It's different for everyone. That's it, and that's with everything else. Optimism versus pessimism, organized versus warm and cold. Yeah, same with everything as well. There's no life is not black and white. You can't clump every single thing into categories, I guess. That's just stereotyping, I guess. Yeah. Wait, that's 360. What? Where's my rotators? Oh, here it is. Okay. I need the clockwise rotators. There we go. Alright, let's merge those. And then just move those over here. Okay, alright, this should make the shape that we need. Yeah. Alright, we get the shape that we need, I think, I'm pretty sure. And where's our... okay, we need to move them straight over there. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we just need to rotate it once and then we should be good with the shape. Alright, let's go. Okay. Alright, let's move it over here. Where is it? Where's the hub? Wait, where is the hub? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Let's just quickly do that then. There you go, and there you go. Alright, we got the shapes done. Let's go. I'm gonna keep an eye on this thing though, because I don't know if it's gonna like have any weird bottlenecks, like in like, you know, clogs, because this machine is like really complicated. If it's a black and white spectrum, then I would think in the transparent Italian spectrum. Oh dear. I mean, hey, why not? Why not? That sounds neat, so why not? The Italian spectrum is the best kind of spectrum. It encompasses all. But yeah. I think I should like get more of these, but meh. I'll do it later if I need more of these. Yeah, like, you know, we're not producing a full build currently. Actually, never mind. We should be producing it, but our stackers aren't fast enough. So this should be good, I think. Yeah, let's just see if it goes in. Is it going in? Oh no, it's getting like shoved together. Let me just reroute this into like a different belt. Let's reroute this into this one, just so it's like faster. There you go. I don't know why I still got the watermelons, but I got the watermelons, I guess. And this should go in now. Yep, okay, it's going up. Let's go, we got the thing. And quad painter, I wonder what that is. But let's go, we got the things done. But yeah, that was neat. Let me take a sip again. My throat is still really sore, not gonna lie, like from yesterday. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's like, you know, let's see. I mean, apart from these things, I think we're gonna do next episode. This might actually be a good place to end this. I might like idle this later just to get the thingies done. Yeah, it was having a good day when I opened the stream. I feel a big headache. I mean, I'm not gonna blame you for that. This is I kind of over-engineered this a bit. Oh god, this is definitely way too over-engineered. I did not need to go this ham on whatever this thing is, this contraption. But hey, I enjoy it, so why not? Yes, this day was definitely a day. But yeah, I was screaming like crazy, and I really need to rest my throat a bit. Anyway, what are you guys like? You know, do you guys have any like really good home remedies for like sore throats? Maybe like, you know, I heard people talk about honey, but honey is expensive, and I rather not spend too much money on honey. Honey is super expensive. But you know, maybe like tea? I don't know if tea will make it better or worse. I don't know. I need to search it up, I guess. I'm gonna try to search it up. But you know, like, I guess remedies for easy remedies for sore throats. I'll see. I shall see. Yeah, and then what else here? I can also paste last blueprint. Oh, I didn't know I can do that. That's interesting. Huh. But yeah, so this is like this is my factory, I guess you can say. 2 episodes and we did whatever this is. It's really neat though. I'm actually enjoying this game a lot. Actually, this game is super fun. But yeah, it's like those homies PC who don't know how to sort their cable. Oh come on, but it's super tidy. Like, look at this. Like, you know, all the things are sorted. The only not so sorted part is like this thing, but it's not exactly. It goes everywhere because I try to make it as compact as possible. But come on, like, hey, this is quite tidy and stuff. I did try to make it as tidy as possible. You can see everything going everywhere. It's actually super satisfying. I love it. It looks like a circuit board. It is, yeah, it does kind of look like a circuit board. I've been talking about that a bit. You know, this is the hub is like the CPU, and then we get like some other modules here that like does stuff. It's really nice. I really like how this actually looks like. Also, best for me if that is lidocaine spray. I never heard about that actually. What is that? Interesting. Yeah. But you know, at the same time, I also think maybe a good night's sleep is all I need. As you can tell, I get sleepy really easily, so maybe I should sleep soon. Oh yeah, I forgot to like teach you how to make these things. Why not? Let's quickly make one over here, because this place, this section is a bit messy. So let's just quickly, I'm gonna copy paste this and make that setup over here before we end the stream. So yeah, so what that is basically is, it's a way to get stuff into the inner belts without things going weird. So let me show you why things can go weird. So if you just put belts like this and you try to like get in, like it's gonna be a bit difficult to get belts onto the inner line. It's gonna like cause this really weird stuff to happen. Oh, not this though. Hold on, why is it doing that? Like if I can't really merge this, you know. It's like it's gonna cause a lot of problems. So I want to find a way to actually get stuff into the inner lines without interfering with the existing lines. So I'm gonna like design a thing for that. So here's how I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna use mergers for it and put it like this in V shape. You'll see why we put it in a V shape later. Okay, now that this is done, we want to connect all of these stuff. Like the belts from the side, we just want to connect them, not like that. I hate the auto turning here. Why is it doing that? Sheesh. Okay, let's just like delete the belts here. There you go. And then finally this one. Now this, at first glance, this might not look like it's gonna work, but here's the trick to making this actually work. We want to use tunnels for this. So if we put tunnels and make it go like this, and then over here, we want to put a tunnel that goes from over here to here. And then same with this, make a tunnel that goes from here to here. And then here, put a tunnel that goes from here to here. Same with here. It's gonna give us some room to actually move the bells, so the bells actually connect. So basically we merge the lines from the back with the lines that come from the side. So yeah, that's how you make a really simple line merger. Like, what you call it? What do they call it? A bus setup. So basically, you know, it's like, you know, having lines going to the main bus line. That's what they usually call it, right? I don't know. I did not pay much attention to my computer networks class. But I did learn about like things like this a bit. You know, things like buses and stuff like that. Computer buses. And there you go. I'm just gonna like quickly grab this and put it in my blueprint section. There you go. This is where I store all of my blueprints. And I'm also gonna put one of these on here, just to make it tidier. I like my things tidy. So let's put it over here. There you go. I hope this works. And actually, hold on. Let's quickly. For the game, I will inevitably like exit the 5th dimension at some point. Yeah. There are quite a few. I think a few 40 games are in the making though. I'm actually really excited for those. Like I know there are a few, but let me remember what are their names actually. I know I got a few on my wish list on Steam. Like I forgot what the name. I think it's like Miyagakure or something. It's like basically it's a game where you try to navigate a 4-dimensional plane. It's actually super fun. I really like games like that. And really, you know, games that innovate on existing genres. It's technically like an adventure game, but it's set in a 4D world. I really like those kind of you know, again, which is why I love indie media. Indies usually come up with the best ideas, while corpos usually you know, try to stay safe and you know, they try to stay safe and have things that actually sell, but in exchange, all the things that they make are really, you know, really bland and soulless in my opinion. So that's why I'm not a big fan of corporate media nowadays. Corporate, like, entertainment. Yeah, 40 Golfs. Oh, 40 Golf! Yeah, same, yeah. 40 Golf as well. Oh, I really want to play that game. But yeah. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna finish this line, make it a bit tidier. Mega creates a 3D slice of a 4D space. Yeah, exactly. Shows 4D progression to 2D. Yeah, I mean, then again though, you can't really, I'm pretty sure 4D golf is like more or less the same. It's not exactly possible to truly project a 4D space onto like a 2D screen. It's a struggle to build in 3D. It's gonna be even more of a struggle to build in 2D. But you know, it's kind of impossible to really, I guess, show 2D, like 4D stuff in a 3D world. But you know, I guess like both Miyagakure and like 4D Golf does this, try to do its thing. Like every single thing, like for example, currently what you're seeing is more or less also like just actually not right now, but like, you know, right now because I am 2D and the game is 2D. But if you're watching a regular streamer, that's actually just like that streamer's 3D existence projected onto a 2D plane. So yeah, my mind freak, I guess. Same stuff goes for like things like shadows. If you have a 4D objects, their shadow is going to be 3D. And the 3D shadow that gets projected onto a 2D screen is usually what you see in 4D games. We're getting way too technical, oh no. But yeah, Alright, shows to 2D picture, yeah, because you know, we as 3D creatures see the world as 2D stuff, 2D objects. 4D creatures, on the other hand, see the world as a 3D object, 3D thingy magic, 3D thing. Yeah, let me take a sip as well. But yeah, in essence, everything you see is just like stuff projected onto 2D, onto your eyes. Oh god, this is getting really complicated. Yeah, that was neat though. That was neat. But yeah, I guess this is a good place to wrap it up. We did quite a lot of things, and I'll probably idle this a bit off stream just so I can oh god, just so I can progress a bit faster in the next episode. Next episode, we're gonna get working on whatever the next level is, level 21. Hopefully we'll do that fast enough, and then we're also gonna work on these things. Like after I idle this a little, these things, this tree shapes over here should be on max, and we're gonna get working on the next shape. Oh, we're actually getting like, you know, this thing is actually like, you know, we're not producing enough of it. Let me see if I can like optimize this a bit before we go actually, because we're really not oh, hold on. We're really not producing enough. Wait, this is a bottleneck over here. Got a huge bottleneck. I think the bottleneck is mainly on this thing. Yeah. Next episode we can get this bottleneck, or maybe you can do it now. Maybe. Like this thing currently is a huge bottleneck. You know what? I'm just gonna quickly do it now. I'm just gonna really quickly do it now. Why not? It comes to you have to organize. In all cases, you have to organize. Dang, F. There's no such as overcomplicated stuff. UI to programmer. Let's just introduce ourselves. Yeah. Oh dear. You know, I mean, there's a lot of things that can be complicated, but I don't think complicated things are like, you know, complicated things are a bad thing. It's just, you know, I guess sometimes it gets a bad rep because, you know, it's complicated. But I don't think complicated stuff is a bad thing. If anything, to a certain extent, I kind of like certain complicated things. But yeah, also let me like, I'm gonna do a thingy here to have some space, and let's actually just really quickly make another setup here. A really quick setup. So, one output. Do something like this. Do something like this. And do something like this. Alright. Now, I want this to get cut. So, I'm just gonna copy this. We don't really need the circles. So, it's not gonna be the entire machine. But it's gonna be like at least half of the machine. Alright, so let's put it somewhere over here. Yeah, there we go. We need to get some space as well. Let's put some like trash cans over here and here. And now let's get this and put it in here. Alright. Wait, not that thing. I want the rotator. Here we go. And finally, oh, I'm just gonna pull a line from over here because it's tidier. Let's do something like this and this. Alright. Pull this forward. Wait, that's not the... Wait, oh, that is the correct one. Okay. I thought that was gonna be like a wrong one, but that works, that works. And then, yep, that's correct. Now, we just need to merge the lines properly now. Let's see. This one I'm gonna rotate this way. There you go. And then I need to get a merger now. Merger. This one. Do this. And then over here I need a merger to go like this. Yeah, like that. Okay. Alright, now just do this and do this. Has got a phone something have that I'm playing in stream? Jack was there. I have played Guard Phone a bit and Scribble. I haven't played Jackbox, but that's because, you know, I haven't really got the time. But yeah, I do really like the game as well. But it's not exactly a game that I don't think I'll be playing a bit more often, because recently I have been getting reports of people getting raided by 4chan for playing those games. So I don't know if I'll be playing those games anytime soon, I can lie. Unless we're playing on Discord. On Discord game nights, definitely will play those games. But on but normally, like on stream, probably not. Not gonna lie. 4chaners are weird. Honestly though, 4chan doesn't used to not be that bad. It kinda got a bit worse at some point. Okay, let's see. We need a merger. Let's do this and do this. Alright. Wait, request for configuration. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah. There are actually like options to enable that. Actually, now that you mentioned it, I haven't thought of it. I wonder if it's even possible to do that, you know, with phone verification. I mean, I guess when they raid, it's like a bunch of people. It's gonna be still a bit difficult. But I wonder if I can still pull it off if I have phone verification on. I need to think about that. But yeah. Also, this other part, well, I don't think this is gonna bottleneck. I'm gonna like add some, you know, add a buffer just to just in case, because you never know when you need them. Oh, not that. This and this. Okay, there you go. And then like trash on the other side. There you go. So if it ever clogs up, it's not gonna break the entire machine. Okay. Also, I can verify it. Can't verify it. F. But yeah, sometimes that happens with phone verification stuff. It's yikes, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's, you know, it's like a necessary, it's a necessary evil, I guess you could say, because, you know, it's to protect people who use the games to, like, you know, on stream and stuff like that. Because there are quite a lot of people who actually play games like those on stream. Including me. I used to play like Gartic quite a bit. You just like give it a roll directly so you can bypass it. Oh yeah. You're talking about Jackbox. Oh, I know like you need to make an account on Jackbox. Oh, you're in Discord. You can actually. Just tell me, like when you join Discord, just tell me. I can actually just give you. Are you zombie prep, by the way? If you're, I don't know, what's your name on Discord? I can actually just straight up like give you a role to bypass it. You didn't tell me. I forgot to like tell you as well about it. If I give you a role, you can actually bypass it. The phone verification. Yeah. What's your username on Discord? And yeah. Also, what I'm calling you? Welcome, Fate. How's day been? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, give me your like, you know, feel free to give me your thingy on what your username on Discord, and then when you join, I can like immediately give you a role. Okay, join now. Alexa Maxwell. Okay, yep. Alright. And yeah. Also, welcome, Fate. This is currently my setup right now. What do you think about it? It's way too over-engineered, but why not? I like it. I like over-engineering things. Okay, I'm waiting for that notification, and yeah. It's confusing. Don't worry. I mean, I can try explaining it to you, but I can't guarantee that you'll understand it. But if you want, I can. This is basically whatchamacallit again? 32 to 16. 32 to 16 balancer. That's four-way balancer. Yeah, 32 to 16 four-way balancer. Okay, there you go. Let me add you the role. Member. There you go. Okay, there you go. You should be able to like access the entire server now for Zero. But yeah, so yeah, this is basically whatchamacallit again, a 32 to 16 four-way balancer. It takes 8 inputs from 4 directions and balances it into 4 inputs. I mean 4 outputs on 4 directions. We get like a few different modules here. We got this module, which is like an 8 to 8 balancer, and then we got this module, which is an 8 to 4 balancer. And then from the 8 to 8 balancer, I shove all of the I distribute the items equally throughout all the sides. So 2 goes into the left side, 2 goes into the right side, 2 goes into the top side, 2 goes into the bottom side. So it creates this nice balance of items. Yeah, love your accent. Thanks. And yeah, I'm not gonna say directly where I'm from, but let's just say I'm from somewhere in Asia, which is kind of obvious with my accent. But yeah, a lot of people actually do like mention that because my accent is super strong. But yeah. Glad you enjoy it though. I think that's kind of like the charm of the. Oh no, why is this clogging? Why did this clog? Did I mess something up? Something clogged, and I don't know what. Oh shit, what did I clog? I clogged something, but I have no idea what I just clogged. Oh no. Oh what? Wait, what happened here? Huh? Oh, I did the wrong. Oh, that's why it's clogging. Damn it. I'm gonna need to flush the machine now. Damn it, I did the wrong. And I need to flush the machine now. Hold on. Let me just quickly flush this. There we go. And let's see. Okay. Alright. But yeah. But yeah. Do you have tip to streaming? Oh, tip to start streaming. I guess what's my biggest tip when it comes to starting streams actually? Normally I do have quite a few, but let me think. Are you just starting out currently, like, or are you already, you know, making a channel? I think my one tip is to just start. Like, you know, don't really think too much about it and just start, because I know a lot of people like never actually start streaming only because they kind of you know, put things on the side, and they're like, you know, I'm gonna start when this, I'm gonna start when that. My suggestion, just start. You got what you call again? You got a phone. If you can watch a stream, chances are you're able to stream. You can stream from a phone for FFS. But if you want to get a bit more advanced, you can also, like, you know, stream from, you know, even if you don't have the equipment, you can like start from like from whatchamacallit again, an internet cafe as well. I know a lot of friends who like stream from an internet cafe. I don't know, wait, is Yuki still here? Yuki is actually one person who streams from an internet cafe, and goddamn, they got dedication for that. Yeah, just start. Just find a way to start somehow. That's my one tip. Okay, let's comprehend that insane array of channels real quick. Oh, yeah, that is a lot of channel actually. It's a bit bloated, but yeah. All right, and yeah, I also just realized that these things, they actually also work as whatchamacallit again, as, you know, they prevent unwanted items from going through. Let me see if there's anything that, like, you know, that's not going through now. Okay, yeah, I think everything is good. I think we shouldn't have any more bottlenecks now. I mean, this is kind of a bottleneck, but I think I can fix that real quick. Let me see. This. There you go. And then let's do that. Alright. Now let's hope that's the correct side. Is that even the correct side? I'm not even sure. I think it is. Okay, I'll just see. I'll just see if it's the correct side. I think it is. I think it is. Yeah. Makes sense. Yep. I remember starting streaming games from friends with 100 kilobyte internet. Yeah. I mean, back then I used to have shitty internet as well. But thankfully, after I moved, I got better internet. A lot of people start from different places, and with different situations. But I'm sure if you actually, dedicate yourself to I guess you can say the craft, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to like find a way to make things work, even if it seems like the entire world is trying to plot against you. Because I've seen people really, really get out there. Hold on, where's my balancers? Like, there are people out there who do some really interesting things just for the sake of like, getting into content creation. And I applaud those people. Those people have dedication that I can't imagine myself having. Like, again, people without a PC, for example. Like, I can't. Oh shit! This is wrong. I can't imagine how it's like to to stream from an internet cafe. I can't really imagine myself doing that, honestly. It sounds really difficult. But there are people who have succeeded that way, and it's crazy. Do you have a streaming schedule? I do. I stream honestly though, nowadays I do a lot of guerrilla streams. So my consistent schedule is like every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday at 1 p.m. GMT. And then for again? But sometimes I also stream on off days, like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Sometimes I stream on those days, but at the same time, always at the same time. Because I want my people to know when I'm streaming and stuff like that. And yeah, also I think everything is working properly here. Alright. Is it? I hope it is. Okay, this thing shouldn't break because I already I already set everything up. Doesn't look like anything is breaking, so this should be good. And this side, my only fear is like this big contraption that's a bit difficult to look at. Because something might have broken here that I can't see. Hopefully nothing broke though. Hopefully nothing broke. I'm just gonna cross my fingers and assume that nothing is broken. But yeah, there you go. Now we get a consistent supply of these shade. Been away for a while. I haven't been Minecraft streams. Oh, actually haven't, because these past few weeks I've been really busy with both collabs and errands, stuff like that. I think I actually skipped a few streams earlier because last week because I couldn't really get some time. But yeah, Minecraft is gonna be back next Saturday though. Next Saturday is gonna be Minecraft. It's been a while since I did that actually. Yeah, don't worry about it though. I still need to get working on Iron Farm and not procrastinate on it. But yeah, alright. Okay, finally we did it. Let's go. We should be good with this setup now, so we should be able to. We can safely end the stream here. So yeah, I guess I'll wrap it up here. Anybody else want to chat a bit before I wrap it up? The fact is that if I start streaming something like Valorant or Genshin, I have 1 megabyte internet, so I do have 200 ping. Then again, it's something that we really need to deal with. If for example, as me as a college student, I don't really have I don't really have the luxury of good internet and stuff like that. So thankfully nowadays I can stream multiplayer games alright. But nowadays, for me, usually I just stream single player games. But yeah, and honestly though, for Genshin, I think you don't need a really strong internet connection for that. I don't really know though. I haven't played Genshin myself, but for Firelight, yeah, you really do need to. Although, hold on, let me guess it first. Although, I mean, if you're streaming for the funsies, it's completely fine. But if you're streaming for growth, I do think you should you should stay away from like the more popular games, because it does it's really difficult to get noticed in the pool of people who play. If you go onto Vtuber Twitter or something, for example, and look at the games that they stream, 99% of them stream Valorant. Either Valorant, Apex, or Genshin. It's bullshit. Same with streamers. I mean, then again, I might be biased because honestly, I do not enjoy whatchamacallit again. I honestly don't really enjoy games like Valorant or Genshin, honestly. So I might be a bit biased. So keep that in mind. But you know, it's just interesting how so many people are playing those specific games on like Twitch. I prefer to play more like, again, indie games and like, less known games and games that I find enjoyable. But yeah, fair. Yeah, again, I guess, normie games. Yeah, am I right? Normie games. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, then again, I do sometimes occasionally play the normie games, but only when with friends. Like, I personally don't really enjoy playing games like competitive games if it's like, with randos, because it's always like a pain in the ass. But with friends, it's actually a lot more fun. So I don't mind it when actually recently I did like talk a bit to I think it's like well, I'm pretty sure it was with Tilt. Yeah, I did talk a bit with Tilt, and we did want to maybe play and stream Valorant or CS:GO at some point. But then we're gonna full stack though. We're gonna invite some people. I don't know, probably some of my friends like Areku or Chisai or I don't know, someone else. I'll see. Yeah, also, have a nice day. And yeah, have a nice sleep, Shirai. You ever played Disco Elysium? Oh, I really want to play that game, but I haven't gotten into it. That game looks really interesting. I really want to check it out, actually. But yeah, oh yeah, regarding games though, right now, this whole stream meeting is also a way for me to actually burn through my backlog, because my backlog is huge. Is everything not running smoothly in your factory now, huh? Nothing jamming up? Oh yeah, everything is running really smoothly, which is nice. I'm pretty sure though. Let me just quickly double check. Everything is running super smoothly, which is nice. And yeah, what do I want to say again? The only things that are slow are the bottlenecks, but that's not that much of a problem. Currently this thing is a bottleneck, but it's not that, that's really, it's not that bad. But yeah, currently there's way too many games on my backlog, and I really badly wanna start cutting down on them, just so I can actually buy games without feeling guilty. So hey, if any of you feel free to check out my Steam profile, and if there's a game that you wanna see me play, just tell me, and I'll see if I can play it next. Yeah, it's impossible to estimate. I don't keep track even. Yeah, same. The amount of free games I get nowadays is just way too. It gets out of hand. I don't know if it's even possible to play the games. To match the rate of me playing game. I wonder if it's even possible to play games fast enough to actually go through my backlog, because my backlog is constantly getting bigger and bigger. Also, I want to check what the voting magic is. Okay, so voting, 35%, the top two is Cat and Puddle Drinker. I say that's quite accurate for the vote thingy magic on YouTube. But yeah. Alright, what did I want to say again? Yeah, I really want to at least, I did pick a few games of my backlog that I really want to play. For example, Dishonored, Hitman, and what else? There are a few games that I really wanna play on stream. And then what else other than those two? Currently I'm doing Bioshock, and I'm planning on playing Bioshock, the first game, the second game, and the third game. Bioshock Infinite. Yeah. Yeah, what YouTube? Yeah. On YouTube there's actually a poll going on. What is a hun? But yeah. YouTube streams supposed to be main one? Yeah, actually, yeah. My YouTube is actually my main channel. Twitch is just this channel that I used to it's kind of just to get extra reach. It's not I don't really focus on growing Twitch. I just focus on growing YouTube. But I guess it's nice to have Twitch grow a bit. Yeah, YouTube is the primary one, and the others are all secondary. Back then I used to stream on multiple different platforms YouTube, Twitch, and then some really obscure ones like Facebook Gaming. And then there's also Trovo, there's also like DLive, there's a lot of platforms. But nowadays, now that Restream kind of removed the feature to stream on a bunch of platforms for free, I can only stream on both, on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So yeah. So I stream on both at the same time. Yeah, have you played Dishonored? It's one of my favorite games. I really want to play it actually. It's on my backlog currently. Like, chances are I'm gonna play Dishonored on whatchamacallit again? After I finish whatchamacallit again? After I finish Borderlands, yeah. Or not, maybe. Maybe it's either gonna be Borderlands, Dishonored, and then Borderlands, and then Hitman, and then Borderlands. I mean, not Borderlands. Sorry, not Borderlands. Sorry. Whatchamacallit again? Fuck. What's it called again? Bioshock. Yeah, Bioshock. Okay. Yep. All right. yeah. Kawaii desu integral. Oh dear. Thanks for the fun chat. Have a nice day. Yep. You too. Have a nice day and good luck. Yeah. I really badly want, like, it's either gonna be like Bioshock, and then the other games, or it's gonna be Bioshock, Dishonored, Bioshock, Hitman, and then Bioshock again. For the series theme, I don't know. What do you guys think? Or maybe I can start 2 series at the same time. Yeah, you have many nicknames. I can relate. I got different names on like different platforms as well. But yeah, unless I'm streaming, like for my streaming stuff, it's like mostly the same. But like for things like Steam, it's like, Steam is carpet connoisseur or something. I don't know, it's weird. But yeah. Anyways, though, for now, I'm gonna go. So yeah. You know what would be a great collab, was it? But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably, yeah, we can chat for a bit more, but then I'll probably end at like the 4-hour mark because I wanna sleep. Tomorrow I need to wake up a bit early because I need to like do some stuff. Don't forget to check out the Kickstarter sideline. Yeah. Although I'll probably check it tomorrow though, because currently today I really want to. I am honestly really sleepy. I've been doing a lot of stuff earlier today, so yeah. And again, the sore throat, it's kind of like bothering me a bit. Better still do sounds with someone. Wait, is that game actually multiplayer? I thought it's like, I thought the game was single player. Like, I remember I did want to play that game with someone, but then we found out that apparently the game is actually single player with like where one person controls 2 characters. I don't know, it's kind of weird. But yeah, although I do really want to play more games like that. Like, I remember like this game called what is it called again? It's like this one game where you cooperate with your friend to break out of a prison. This one game. I forgot what it's called, but I really want to like play the game. But again, backlog issues. Oh god. Maybe I played in person. Oh, okay. Maybe it's just local then. I don't know. I can't remember exactly. It was like a few years ago. I remember I did try to talk about it with someone, but apparently the game is like, it's like a bit finicky, so yeah. I don't know. Maybe I can also use things like parsec, I don't know. But yeah. Make a sip again. I have been taking so many sips, I should really piss soon. Drinking some water, one little bit of salt might help it a bit with your sore throat. Yep, thanks. I'm gonna like grab some more water after that. I know what game you're talking about, but I'm still don't know the game. Yeah, I forgot the name. Yeah, it's that game. I remember watching a bit of gameplay from like some YouTubers, but I can't remember the exact name of the game. I really want to play that with someone on stream. That will be super fun. But yeah. Okay, what else though? Like those kind of like, I really badly want to play more of those, like, those really, super, co-op oriented games. Like, I guess to a certain extent also kind of like, We Were Here, the series. I actually do play it, and I'm planning on continuing that series with Derek. I'm planning on like finishing the entire series. We all played 2 of the games, but we kind of skipped like 2 of them. We didn't want to play all of them. We played the first We Were Here game and then the third one, but we haven't played the second one for some reason. We want to play the second one and the fourth one. Yeah, We Were Here. Do you know? I don't know what game. Yeah, it's the game. Oh. Is it a We Were Here, or the other game that we're talking about is that one game where there's like 2 guys trying to break out of prison? And it's like a co-op game. It's like, there's the entire story. There's a lot of cutscenes and quick time actions that you need to do together. Like, you need to count together. Actually, sounds super fun. I really want to check it out at some point. A lot of games that I want to check out, but also a lot of games that I really don't want to buy just because I'll feel bad, and whatchamacallit again. Buying games take money, and I already have so many games. If I buy more games, it's gonna be a bit I'm gonna feel a bit guilty, kind of like that. But yeah. Have you heard of Dead Cells? Yep, I do have heard of Dead Cells. I haven't really bought it though. I really want to play the game because I know it got like some stream thingamajig, stream integration stuff. But again, backlog. Blanc. Ooh, never heard of that. What is that game? What's it about? Blanc. Like white? I don't know. What is it about? Yeah, Dead Cells, definitely something I would want to check out, but maybe someday though. I don't know when I'm gonna actually get the game. It's always a mystery when I'll actually get the games that I want to get. Because hey, like it's not. I don't want to waste too much money on games. I already wasted way too much money on stuff. So we got the Dead Cells though. Yeah, good luck with that. Hey. Yeah, I really badly want to like check out the game, honestly. Like stretch a bit. Yeah, what other games do I really want to play though? Like, here's the problem. There's actually games that I already played, but I want to replay as well. Like, for example, Portal. I really badly want to replay Portal, but that's gonna that's just gonna make my backlog even slower to get to, But Portal is an amazing game in my opinion, which is why I really badly wanna play it. But yeah, replay it, and show you the game and stuff like that. I remember I actually did play Portal a bit on my early days of streaming. I remember I played like Portal 2, but only the custom chambers. I haven't actually did the story mode because, well, it's story. I feel like back then I thought, I already played it, so it's not gonna be that interesting if I actually played again the story mode. But now that I've I've gotten a bit bigger and more confident, I guess you can say, I really badly wanna play Portal again. You play as a duo of a baby deer and a baby wolf, trying to find your way back to your families. Ooh, sounds interesting. Is it I'm guessing it's also a co-op game, kind of like that. I need to check it out. Yeah. But yeah, and for everyone though, feel free, if it's a game that you want to see me play, feel free to put it in the game requests as well. No promises that I will actually get into it fast, but it's still there. Still to be already, yeah. But yeah, if there's a game that you want to see me play, feel free to drop it on the game request channel, because who knows, if I actually have the game, I'm gonna get into it really quickly. But if I don't have the game, yeah, chances are it's gonna be a bit longer until I actually get into it, unfortunately. But I guess it's alright. I can't really play a bunch of games at the same time anyways. So yeah, it takes time to actually play and stream games and stuff. And yeah, or you can also look at my Steam library if you want. If there's a game that catches your eye, then feel free. Yeah, and speaking of games though, there's also still a lot of horror games that I really want to get into. I don't know, recently I haven't been doing that much horror because I feel like I'm not entertaining enough for horror, I'm not gonna lie, because I don't really have any strong reactions to horror. But I look kinda wanna retry that, I really wanna maybe try to get back into it and see if I can actually make some interesting commentary, because I might not be the type of guy who's jumpy, but I'm definitely I'm a game designer, so I think I can give at least some interesting commentary if I can't do the funny, I can give the insight, I guess you can say, and stuff like that. And then what else? Here's the new Phasmo, oh yeah, I've seen a bit of the new update. They actually overhauled the entire game. That's actually quite fun, but I haven't really had a chance to play it. you know, I haven't had the chance to gather up some of my friends and play it, unfortunately, but I kind of want to like do that. Yeah. What subgenre is Layers of Fear? Oh, Layers of Fear is an amazing game, by the way. That's one of the first games I played on my channel. I love that game. I think it's like more of a horror exploration or horror adventure, or maybe like a more of a story-based horror game. I absolutely love Layers of Fear. I want to get into Layers of Fear 2, but haven't got the time. Yeah, I low-key kinda wanna replay Layers of Fear, honestly, because last time I played, I missed an ending, so I really want to like replay it maybe on stream. Maybe it can be like, you know, nostalgia week or something, where I play the games I played back then on stream. I should not be replaying games, but you know, I really wanna. But yeah, I really wanna replay Layers of Fear, and then, you know, Layers of Fear 2. I also have Layers of Fear 2, but I haven't really gotten into it. I want to start Layers of Fear 2, but haven't got the time, unfortunately. So, that, and then Amnesia Rebirth. I want to get that as well. I'm really to be sorry for now. Yeah, you know, I only have 24 hours, okay? I only have 24 hours in life, and I only stream for like, I mean, I guess back then I only streamed for 2 hours a day, but now I stream for like 4 hours a day, kinda. Roughly. And like, you know, 4 days a week. I did have a phase where I streamed 3 days a week, but now I stream 4 days a week. But yeah, time is painful. Oh god, I wonder if I'll finish my backlog before I die, honestly. Surrealism and dream-like environments caught my attention in Layers of Fear. I know, right? I mean, I won't say it's like super surreal, but it definitely have this, you know, I don't think surreal is the word I will choose for it. I think it's more of like, I think the word I will choose for it is psychedelic. It's a bit more psychedelic, but then again, like dreamlike and surrealist art does go hand in hand with whatchamacallit again, psychedelic stuff. Like for example, Yumeniki is like one of my favorite games out there. Yumeniki is an amazing game. I'm pretty sure you know about it. Like for whatchamacallit, for Zero, I know you know about it. Yumeniki is an amazing game. It's one of my favorite games. I wonder if I should like play that game on stream someday, but it's not exactly a good game to stream because it's not exactly easy to stream the game, you know. That's what I want more of. Yeah. And I mean, if you don't know about like Yumeniki, you should try it out. It's a nice experience. Yumeniki, and then the mods that they made, like, you know, Yumetuki for example, and then also games like LSD Dream Simulator. I've experienced the life go on a hike. Funny reference. Wait, what? I've experienced the life and go on a hike. Oh god, what? Wait, what reference is that? What is that a reference to? I don't really know. But yeah, I do absolutely love surrealist games. By the way, probably one of my favorite genres. I did talk about it a lot, and some of my older videos where I used to play those games a lot. Nowadays I don't really play those type of games a lot on my channel because I feel like it's not exactly you know, it's not super you know, eye-catching, I guess you can say. It's not a game that gets people to click on your video. But yeah, Yumeniki is, I don't know, it's like a gateway for me. Dookie is way more like a dreamlike and psychedelic. Yeah, Dookie, definitely. Dookie is like a lot bigger and nice. And I do also like how it stays true to the Yumeniki thingamajig. Yeah, Space is my favorite fan game. Oh, I haven't tried that one actually. Like honestly, I haven't even fully explored Dookie yet. Dookie is so big. I did like go on a few tours and actually like, you know, get into like a few interesting locations, like you know, the deepest part of the game, I forgot what it's called. But you know, it's a really big game. It's gonna take hours to actually explore fully. But yeah, tours what? Yeah, there are actually Dookie tours if you don't know. If you look at I don't know, what's the server names? I don't know, like I remember someone, I forget the person. Damn it, I forgot the name. I know the person. I know he got the who's the name again? Reika or something. Profile picture from Higurashi, and then let me see. What is the name of the server again? I think it's like Mental Asylum something. Here you go. Hujle, yeah, Hujle's mental asylum, yeah, that thing, that thingy-majig, they actually host like Tuki tours often. It's basically like, just a bunch. I actually wanted to release that video, but I had just never really gotten, I never really thought, maybe it's not entertaining enough, stuff like that, I actually did record a video of one of my tours, but I never actually edited it. But if you, is the server I came from? Oh, well, wait, you're on that server as well? Dope. Yeah, where's converging? Yeah, yes. Whatchamacallit again? Whatchamacallit again? Let me actually say, you're also for the server, like, let me check the mutual servers. Let's go. Let me see that. Mutual servers. Yeah, it is. Let's go. Worlds converging, definitely. Oh man, we kind of went full circle. But yeah, wait, seriously, you never actually went to one of the tours? I know they hosted like quite a bit. I actually I actually entered quite a bit. I mean, nowadays not really. I only entered like 3 or something. But it was really fun when I was there. I was really shy there. If you ever meet me on one of those Tuki tours, you'll probably see my more introverted side. Like I was so shy every time I every time I entered that thing. God damn it, I can't even talk most of the time. But yeah. Honestly, real host, look at Uzumaki. I know Uzumaki. Junji Ito. I say this a lot, but Junji Ito is one of my favorite artists. But yeah, although Uzumaki is nice, but although honestly, I do think after I think 10, I forgot how many chapters I read, but after a while, it got a bit. But I do enjoy a lot of his other works. Like, my favorite is definitely Gyo. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not, I won't say it's like, it's not horrifying, but it's like, when I read Uzumaki, what I really love about it is its art style. Its art style is absolutely beautiful. Junji Ito really makes some amazing renders. I love Junji Ito's works. But yeah, if you can't tell yet. But yeah. Anyways though, I think I'm gonna go now, so I guess I can't really I'm getting a bit, I'm getting really tired, so we can chat a bit more later on the next stream. Next stream is gonna be Bioshock, so yeah. They also do sometimes. Let me join streams I see in member list. Neato. I show the art people. Yeah. The art is absolutely beautiful. Like Junji Ito's art is amazing. But yeah, for now though, I'm gonna go, so have a nice day everyone, bye-bye! I really need to sleep. If I don't actually end, I'm gonna go at this for hours. Yeah, we're already on the 4-hour mark anyway, so yeah. I'm out, bye-bye. See you on 2 days, on this Tuesday. Yep.